That is an old... That's an old glitch. That's an old weird glitch. Yeah. That was weird though, my OBS crashed. I haven't had an OBS crash for like a year. Not like that. Used to randomly crash all the time. So I don't... It's really annoying. It's really annoying.
Just get back in.
All right.
Get back inside, please.
Get back inside the bank.
Yeah, Mitchell's here. I'm going to be handling a hostage takeoff and y'all 16 chase. Sound good?
Hey, you better be giving up. Hey, we want a minute at a
Yeah,
time.
Mitchell, they didn't say anything else.
Let us go a minute ahead.
Well, you need to allow us time to coordinate and
I know,
everything.
you taking
Just
forever,
like,
though. We're taking a minute.
all right. So if you all go back inside the bank until you're all ready to go, that'd be very much appreciated. All right.
We gonna lay him on the ground. We gonna get our horses. We gonna leave. Ain't no one gonna get hurt today. You give her a minute, cause all this shit.
You're going to bring the hostage over to the man in blue.
No, we ain't
Right.
bringing him. No, we gonna
Can
put him
we all
down.
stop talking so that we can make sure that we make this trade-off? You see the man standing there in blue?
We putting the down man right here. He's going right here on the ground.
All right, and then you're gonna get on your
No, he
horses.
be.
Christensen
Yeah, you gonna wait.
left.
You gonna wait, cause all this hubbub. You gonna wait. And then you ain't making us wait. Yeah, our job. No, you.
That purple gun.
We don't want to shoot him.
Don't shoot me.
All right, go.
Oh,
All right. What do you, Mitchell?
All right, thank you, Shaw.
I think there's only 3 of us. We might want to
All right,
fall back since there's 6
let's go
of them.
after this one who's sort of straying off if we can.
All right.
Maybe.
They're likely to split up. Oh, there.
They shoot.
All right, he went down here. Slowly. He probably looped around towards thieves. I know I hit him 3 or 4 times. Okay, let's try and head back. Did you see where Shaw went to?
He's
There
right
he
up
is.
there.
I lost the fella I was firing at when he went back this way.
Yeah, the rest cut towards country.
We can try going that outer road on tall trees. They might try and race through the forest and go down to that outer road.
They're probably going to be heading towards New Austin, so we can maybe head towards the river.
Sure, but you know that outer road of tall trees?
Yeah, but
I think they shot my hat clean off.
they did.
they're sitting in an ambush, though, at that river, I'm not sure that 3 of us should go find 6
No,
of them.
if we go up there and they're all grouped together, we're going to turn around.
Yeah.
I see
But they
horses
did
up there.
split off.
Aye. No. They were very quick to fire back at us. We weren't even close to him.
That was the same.
They weren't firing at us. They put an oil tanker in the bush.
They shot my hat off.
Oh.
They shot directly at me.
Aye.
Oh. Well, I thought they were shooting at the oil tanker.
No, they might. They very much might have. And you know what? Last night when the group escaped, there was a...
That was the same fella that
There
did
was
that
an explosion.
bank robbery where they attached a hostage to an oil tanker.
Mm.
I recognise that voice. It's the same fella.
Huh. The one lass who was doing the negotiating looked a lot like Adelaide, and she was there at the attempted bank robbery last night when they robbed me. Alright, well,
You've had a hell of a 24 hours with them.
I guess so. It looked like
Watch
the
the
same
woodline.
group. It sounded like the same group. Alright, let's cut back through the middle of tall trees and get back to Blackwater.
Yep.
Do you know what happened to the other people who were... I thought we had more people for pursuit.
They had headaches as we were leaving.
Ah, of course. Well, of course, I had one right before they were about to all come running out the bank door.
Sorry.
You're good.
I definitely hit that guy. I'm kind of proud of myself. I hit him several times as he was fleeing. I definitely hit that one that was firing at us. I hit him several times.
Yeah, I hit someone.
Oh, do you hear a gunshot? Did you hear a gunshot? Or is that just my head?
I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
No.
Alright, well.
So, we don't know. Well, I don't know. We know who that was. But the good news is we know 2 people who might know who that is.
Why? Who's that?
Speedy and Thorne.
Maybe. Well, I mean, here's who I thought might have been some of the participants in the robbery last night, or the attempted robbery. Adelaide, Stripes, and Frank.
I've no idea who Stripes is.
He's he used to wear nothing but prison clothes.
Oh, that's the little prison goblin man.
Aye.
Yeah, okay.
Except for last night, he wasn't wearing a bucket on his head, but he was squealing in that high-pitched voice.
Okay.
I mean, they're very clearly not wanting to be recognised. That lass who was doing negotiations was definitely there last night.
You want me to put a tip in that we're regrouping?
Sure you can. I was going back to the office just to try and find everyone.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you. Wow, okay. Is it just you here, Wayne?
Yeah.
Wow. Here I thought we had so many law around and then we didn't. We didn't get anyone.
Yeah.
They started firing as soon as we were leaving the edge of town, and there's just 3 of us.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
So I shot the one I was pursuing probably 3 times. I could hear him scream. But he slipped down towards Quaker's Cove and I lost him after that point. And they had an oil cart out there that they apparently shot at and exploded. And I'll note that last night after the attempted robbery, the group, there was a lass there that looked exactly like the lass housed in negotiations. And as they all fled out of town, we heard an explosion at the corner of town. So I'm assuming it might have been the same group with the same plan, just doing it today rather than last night.
BigL is dying in Sisika.
What?
Check the line. I'm gonna go sit it down.
Big L's in severe conditions and help
Yeah.
immediately.
He was saying apparently Big L is dying in Sisika.
Aye, the tap just says
Yeah.
Big L, or Sisika emergency, Big L in serious condition, send help.
God damn. Bank robbery regroup, Mitchell, Straw, and Ivy are back on PO.
Should we check with the marshals on that one?
On
On the tap from Sisika.
What happened in Sisika? What cool thing happened in Sisika?
Sisika emergency doctor needed Big L is in severe condition. Send help immediately.
Damn. We better send help immediately.
Branch, I wish that you'd been awake 10 minutes earlier.
You're not the first person who said that.
Well, we
throughout
just
2 weeks.
had a bank robbery and they all got away. They started firing the moment we got out of town. I was.
Oh, now I wish I was
Aye,
part of
you
that.
do.
Who
I
was it? Who are the
Yeah,
big dicks
well-
that did that?
I've got a feeling that it's the bathhouse group, but which assortment of those characters? No idea.
God.
Other than maybe Adelie.
The one
maybe
fucking
Strapes.
time.
I know the hostage, Leviticus, was saying one of them sounded like Melvin, but he didn't think it was Melvin. Man, I know Melvin's a part of the bathhouse as well.
No, there was
Did any of
there
us
was a
get-
high-pitched squawky voice, and Melvin has one now.
Did any of us get shot?
No, they shot my hat off as I rode out of town.
Well, I managed to have 2 back-to-back headaches, so
No,
I ended up missing the pursuit, of course.
I think that's
because,
what happened.
as per fucking usual, I have 7 people who I give very clear instructions to, and then they decide to go up the road a little bit in terms of,
Yeah.
it's martial law, leave the town. So I'm really looking forward to chasing that one up because I'm definitely getting some charges served.
Oh, aye.
Yeah,
Definitely.
rest all fuck 'em.
Sorry, Sheriff, I know how frustrating that is. I had the... Oh, I was negotiating that, and I had a headache right there. And then, by the time I could get my eyes open again, they were all flooding, pushing out.
Yeah, and then we kept having to try to get them back in the bank. And
Oh,
they were just
no.
not listening. It was great all around.
Aye.
Has anybody started paperwork on that? I
I was going to say, I'm assuming Kavanagh's in it. I'd like to tie it to the attempted robbery last night because I know for a fact it was at least some of the same people, so I'm assuming it's the same group. Seems like the same plan.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna run down and see if they need any help in the tents, but if you do need help with paperwork, I'm happy to help.
All right. And are you okay, Ivy?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. I was gonna say I was not gonna charge them for kidnapping Ivy because I let her out, or for hostage taking her.
Oh, yeah,
They did grab a local man though and drag him in there, and they threw him out the door later.
We might want to Or I could go check on this. Remove that oil tanker from over there and go impound it or something.
I think they blew it up. I can go take a look though and see if their horses are still alive and if it can be moved though.
I didn't even see a tanker.
I didn't
Yeah,
see it.
these
I'm gonna go
bushes.
look.
No, I mean, like, there wasn't one there.
Huh. I'll go look. Well, no, we're in Blackwater and there's a whole bunch of law on and they're all closer. Did they hide it in the... Hi, my happy puppy.
You got shot.
Yep.
Welcome to day one.
That's really dirty. That is so filthy. Hi, baby girl, my nice puppy. You know how they said that they weren't planning on hurting anyone? Well, guess what that oil tanker was? You know when you ride out the north end of the south end of town there, and there is a really thick brush and bushes on the side of the street. They had the tanker hidden in there to try and blow up as we rode past it on the road.
They like fucked it up severely.
No, they did. And when they started
So
firing at us.
I would chalk that up to attempted murder.
I honestly feel the same way, but
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's not assault with a deadly. That is definitely attempted
that's
murder.
trying to murder, the deputy's pursuing you. That's
Do we have one for terrorism?
We have arson.
honestly.
I don't think-
Arson's hardly anything.
No, it's pretty hefty. It's like
What was the charge back when the Lang gang blew up the freaking bathhouse? No, that was just a multitude of murders. Never mind. I don't know. It's I mean they planned it, so attempted first degree. I don't know. Attempted murder. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. I'm too tired. Sorry. I'm gonna go send telegrams.
arson
and then I'll
is
go
60 days and a $200 fine. That is not.
She's comparing it to murder.
Yeah.
Hello?
Although I don't think that's attempted murder on an LEO. Pretty sure.
What you don't think is attempted murder on Elliot?
I don't think that counts as attempted murder on an LEO.
Trying to blow them up?
Yeah, no,
Well,
that's
yeah,
definitely
That's
attempted
definitely
murder,
attempted murder. What are you trying to do if not, murder them? If you're blowing up a...
Yeah, but I think that technically is just attempted murder.
No, because it's
That's on the LEO.
Yeah, they're trying to.
But here's
That's
the thing,
specifically
it's not-
used for the chase.
Yeah, it's.
You know, we can't
'cause-
prove at this time that it was attempted murder. That's the thing. It could have just been they wanted to shoot it before you
That's-
got there to stop you.
I mean, it's pretty premeditated though, but they had to move it there before anything.
Yeah,
before the chase.
they definitely were planning on something. You just can't prove that they were trying to harm us. And they could have wanted to shoot it beforehand, so we have to stop. Something like that. It's definitely
here's
still
my
highly
thing with that.
illegal, but
All right. I guess you can't see me, can you?
Hi, Maple.
Now we can.
I can see you.
Yeah, I was just ignoring me. All right.
You haven't talked
Okay,
to
so-
me.
Aye, you weren't really
So this
saying
is
anything.
actually
Oh,
this is
okay.
actually my question. So, looking at the guidelines for when we should charge with a targeted crime, this technically wouldn't count because they were using it as getaway. It's not.
I mean, you don't know
Any-
that. We don't know that.
Yeah, but
Because if they were attempting to shoot it while we were next to it, then that's just definitely attempted murder. If they were trying to shoot it before we got there, then it's just a distraction. It's a different charge altogether.
Please
But
tell
we
me it
just don't-
wasn't another oil tanker.
It was
Yes.
an oil tanker.
There were shots towards it right when I was riding by it. I can't say before, but I know for a fact I saw it because they were shooting at it.
All right.
That's so scary.
I'm gonna head on back to Valentine. I think with Kramer. Not Kramer.
Okay.
Claymore.
Yeah, all right, Maple.
Okay.
all right. Did anyone else go to San Antonio with Weller?
Yeah. So that's why That's why me and Claymore are actually out here.
I think we're investigating the validity of it right now, between the sheriffs. So
Okay.
I would talk to them. They're near the medical office.
Are you talking to me?
If you're going to go with Weller to Sisika with the doctor.
Oh, I think we're talking about different things.
Oh, okay. Last I
Uh,
checked, Weller was going to be escorting somebody.
Weller was asking for another deputy
Yeah.
to help him out.
When? Like just recently?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
it must-
it's-
okay. Now I'm talking about something. I'm
Yeah, check,
out
check
of
the
line there.
medical bulletin
Is
when you
Ivy
get
still
a
here?
chance.
Yeah, I just saw her walk away.
Which way did
okay.
she go?
I'm pretty sure they took her
Pretty sure
things from her.
Should walk down that way. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Valentine.
Okay.
Probably send tip in first though, or add a few telegrams. Y'all be careful out here.
Aye.
According to our guidelines, that doesn't technically count.
What do you mean?
It doesn't count for assault with a deadly.
What do you mean? Trying to blow somebody
Unless
up
we
with an
can
oil
pro-
tanker?
Yeah,
Yeah,
unless we
that's
can
what I've
prove,
said like a million times. What are you on about?
Yeah. Is what I'm saying. Is
Yeah,
Unless
that
it was-
conversation's over with.
okay.
Oh, weirdo. Yeah, I was saying unless we can prove that they're actually trying to harm us with it, then yeah, you can't charge them with it. It's definitely something to question them about, what their goal was there.
Do we have any idea who they were?
I do.
Yeah, the thoughts are that it's bathhouse workers.
Mm-hmm. It seemed like it from what I could tell.
Yeah, it's
They-
the same people
Pretty
who
sure
got the
fucking
oil tanker
Melvin
and
was there.
had a fella sitting on it, and they took a boat out. So the only two people I think we ever got for that were Speedy and Thorne.
I didn't see anyone who would match Thorne there unless she made herself look just like Adelie. But
Yeah, and I don't know who it was that was talking, but yeah,
The
it's
last?
the same group of people. Here's the thing: I woke up drastically as soon as they were walking out of the bank. So
no, I had a massive headache, so Ivy got grabbed
Yeah,
by
speaking
them
of.
and dragged in there. And I
Yeah,
had to-
Ivy got robbed by him, I believe, as well.
Did
She
you?
had to go get new weaponry.
All right,
Yep.
Oh, is she
I
here
did.
again?
we'll need to
Alright.
include that
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah, so Ivy, as soon as I finish this up, can you just add what they had done to you and then put the robbery charges for whatever they did with you? Thank you. Yeah, for now, I'm going to put arson for the oil tanker and then say that we need to question what their actual intent
I think
with it was.
the Kettleman gang attacked Gale.
Attacked who? Like Al?
Big
Big
Al.
Al.
And Sisika.
Yeah, if they want to be
There's a
fucking
bulletin at the
murdered by
moment.
guards.
Do we? Yeah, I'll go talk to the sheriff, see what we're doing about that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard an explosion. It might have they do this weird respawning. You are such a no.
I don't know how the description are looking on a lot of them.
Yep,
but
we
I
are.
Did
You
get
are trouble.
some
I'm
descriptions
just
on all
checking
of
the
them.
tip line. Shaw, if you want to send telegram right now that we are responding. Myself and 5 deputies will be responding to Sisika with a doctor in tow.
Oh dear.
Weller's already at Saint Denis, so I'll just let him know.
No, Weller's here.
Oh, okay.
Ivy, do you want me to step to the side with you and we can take down all the descriptions?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, do you need me, Sheriff?
We'll go to the dock.
If you're free, Mitchell, I love you.
I think so. I think Kavanagh, you're good on that paperwork, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
I need
Thank you.
5 deputies, so if you're free, come along.
Oh. Okay. Sorry. Are you okay, though?
You got anyone else coming along with this? Because this might turn ugly.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
sure.
definitely. Ivy, are you staying behind?
Yeah, we had to verify at OOC
We got
because we
4,
typically
so
don't.
I need 2 more.
Is done. All it needs is your statement from the chase and from when they grabbed you. And
But
added
we're
the
also
robbery
like,
charges.
there's a lot of other.
We're gonna be taking a doctor.
Any questions?
There's a lot of other deputies.
I need to coordinate with the medical team as
So
well.
typically, we don't
Is my
take
horse
everyone in Blackwater to go handle something.
Next to my horse?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take care of that.
Sheriff, do you want me to send a tip in that we're responding? Or did somebody already?
What happened at Sisika?
Apparently, BigL is harmed. So it could be that the place is rioting or something like that.
One of you are gonna be responding to this, I assume?
Locke will be going with you.
Alright, I just need to change my horse and we should be ready to go in a
Right,
minute.
I'm gonna go grab some food.
Alright.
Ooh, I hear a horse. I have no idea, guys. Make sure not to meta stuff in chat, please. That's typically how it's handled, but the staff might have set up a separate kind of event. We don't know. We're just gonna go with RP and not worry about.
Oh, you know where she went? Are we leaving from St. Denis?
No,
There
I
is
mean, I
too
think
much
she's
going on
fallen
at the
in.
moment.
Will be.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, just past that.
The bank to place large weapons in there, if that's okay.
Hang on a sec. I got Kavanaugh, Shaw, myself, Mitchell.
Yeah, I think we picked up more.
Hang on.
Okay, she might be back in a minute. I think. I don't know.
Okay,
It's not
if you want to bench me,
how
Sheriff,
long it's gonna be, like-
I'm more than happy to pass the weapons on to someone else.
Were you already involved in this?
Yeah, I was responding from Valentine. Once I responded
I
to
see.
the medical
Alright,
bulletin
Maple
came
or
over
Claymore, I need one of you to step out.
We're going to Valentine. We're not.
You are?
guys. Yeah, we're separate.
Okay,
yeah,
fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Going ahead.
Beautiful.
Alright, in that case, my 5, please follow me.
Good luck,
Grab
y'all.
the Lark.
Okay, I guess.
Alright.
I guess Claymore's coming with you.
Claymore, are you going with Maple or are you
Yeah,
coming with
Claymore
us?
and Maple, do you want to take the right way, the northern way? Just so if we run into anything.
Guessing I'm gonna need a shotgun for this.
You got one on, yeah?
Yep.
Hey, Sheriff, do you need any of those folks who weren't listening to you to be charged with failing to comply, or at least fine them?
I'm actually gonna leave it up to the state, brother.
Oh, that bad?
I'm pretty frustrated, so, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
It's a reoccurring problem.
If you don't mind me asking, which folks was it?
It was
the misfits.
Jonathan Redding and Among the Kid and a few others.
Oh, right.
I don't. It's probably not gonna go punitive, but you know we're gonna have some very long discussions about it.
Well, yeah, the worst thing is Redding robbed a bank quite literally 2 days ago as well, so he should quite understand the severity of it.
Watch this writer. Okay, we're gonna take it staggered. Please keep Miss
Staggered?
Brooks somewhere in the middle.
Staggered.
Okay.
Staggered means a lightning bolt, Lark, if you don't know.
Alright, Lard, get up here somewhere towards the middle.
Yep, move on.
I'll move over for you.
Nah, you can get up in front of me. We're escorting you proper.
Understood, Sheriff. Righto.
Got it.
And that's it.
Oh!
I'm
Right
fine.
down.
Yeah, turned into me.
See, for me, I just saw a loose horse riding.
Yeah. Tripped over its own feet.
We are going to Sisika because BigL is dying in Sisika apparently, and there might be a riding situation.
Ripped it. Like that. Yeah.
Watch this wagon. Hard folks.
We're not
Hey,
even in the
folks.
town. We're not even in the town.
God damn it, kill my kid.
I did work my pipe. I've never lost a rider. I mean, horse.
Rider.
Horse.
Rider.
Very well trained.
I mean, sometimes, yeah, you leave a horse out in the wilderness, they'll eventually
It
work
is.
its way back to the town.
But yeah, like I said, I know yeah, sure.
Oh, I wish I was leading.
I just don't know why they come straight from me. What did I do to deserve that?
They know you're the VIP escort, so.
You're too pretty, they're just drawn to you.
Maybe you got too many sugar cubes
Going
in your
left.
pocket.
I've got a feeling she doesn't feed her horse too many sugar cubes.
So right now, Edwin Braithwaite, James Kelly, and Jack Kettleman are all in Sisika, by the way.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We're gonna have a
I kind of hear what the sheriff's saying.
She's saying we're gonna go in with our long arms out, get them to go up against the wall.
Alright.
Anything she says, she's gonna reiterate once everyone can hear.
Alright.
That's all on the boat.
Same.
Correct, just in sanctity, ma'am, to put away Lark's weapons. If you folks want to go to the docks and get the boats ready while I do that, you feel more than welcome, or we can stop by altogether. It's
Nope, that's fine. We can split up, send a telegram, check it in.
alrighty.
We'll get on top of it.
You want to head up down to the shoreline? Just take that. Late now, but
Just an interesting question, Sheriff.
Of course.
Do we clock off for this?
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we're clocking up.
But
Okay.
yeah, if we're going to Sisika, we clock off.
Yeah,
There's
correct.
no response to anything else.
We're heading to the shoreline. You know, I got clotheslined by a branch on my way to Blackwater. That shit hurt.
It does hurt when that happens.
Fucked up life.
We're going to
I'm sorry, it's Weller.
I don't think you are sorry.
Weller, I'm sorry I missed that moment in your life.
No, that's okay. Look, I can't be a, gunslinging cowboy yeehaw and not get clothesline by a branch.
I mean, it's happened to me before, hence my laughter.
Exactly. You know, if I was too serious, too good at my job, it'd be horrible.
If you were too good at your job.
It'd be horrible
Yeah,
if he was
like, you know,
taking his
if I
job.
wasn't able to stand my horse constantly, the criminals wouldn't be able to outrun me. They'd be fucked. every now and then Mother Nature has to step in and just make sure
Ah,
I get
then I
close
can.
enough
Do you
range.
remember that one chase that we had where you kept getting in front of my gun so I couldn't shoot the fella and then he nearly killed you?
Yep. I also remember that gunfight where 5 deputies got down and I took on 4 of the bloody hoods on my own one.
Oh, I know.
I don't think you want to talk about any kind of gunfights with Mitchell.
What you mean?
Oh, this is interesting. Capital is coming in, left or center. Please elaborate. Come on.
Something about wolves.
You shot me, Weller! Because there was wolves.
I've been shot by a medic before because of a cougar.
I have been shot with everyone with the last name alone.
What about Dahlia?
I was gonna say, does that include Dahlia?
I didn't know that person existed, but maybe. If not now, then maybe in the future.
I think I might have shot Dahlia. I can't even remember. Dahlia or Wisteria, they're both flower names to me and I didn't know who's who.
Imagine being named after a flower.
Everyone with the last name Malone. He's coming for an entire bloodline.
Listen.
No, an entire bloodline's coming for me.
Imagine being named after
I
a
see.
flower. Someone is Saffron.
Ain't straight.
No, there's people named after lots of things. Flowers, birds, spices.
None of
Nope.
those things in this group.
That ain't right.
No, that is right, but it's incorrect, Sheriff.
Don't you start.
I would
We had-
love to lead us along this back road if you need it.
We had the worst fucking thing. We were trying to describe how many of the bloody hoods were still active, and it's just like, I think there's 3 of them, and it's just like, no, three's in. No, I think there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
No. Fucking.
Yeah, Hollyhock.
We get them in a cell, I swear to God, there's just one until we get some names. Ridiculous.
One of them's dead. If that helps.
Hard right again.
Hard right.
Right?
Hard left.
Now left.
Hard left. So we get any suspects on who the bank robbers were?
Pretty sure that it's part of the bathhouse crew people, but you know. They were all thoroughly masked using high-pitched squeaky voices to disguise their voices.
Yeah, it's the same crew that attached a hostage to an oil tanker. So,
How the fuck did that happen?
that happened.
Left.
And the same crew who attempted to rob the bank last night and robbed me instead.
Oh, well that's like Tommy, Adelaide, Speedy, Emmett, they were all caught in Valentine very shortly after that, and Tommy was wearing something very different.
Wait, really?
G'day,
Alright, we're gonna need to connect the dots and all that later, I suppose. Silent TeamSpeak crashes where it doesn't even, like, I usually keep it up so I can see if it crashes. It doesn't even show me that it crashes. Sorry, I'm able to hear now.
Yep. Mitchell, what part did you not hear me to?
I heard you say something about them being caught in Valentine later.
Yep, so Winters got robbed outside of Valentine shortly after that little debacle in Blackwater.
Oh, aye.
And then when we went out riding to scan around the area and make sure no one was injured or nothing, we found Tommy Two Snakes in Adelaide. And Tommy was dressed very oddly. No hat, fancy shirt, weird pants. And Adelaide was dressed in all black. They claimed that they were on a date night. They'd been hunting bears or something. And then as we returned to Valentine, suddenly Emmett and Speedy were there as well. Now, let it be known that Valentine was a ghost town.
Aye.
Like, we literally just left Valentine. It was a ghost town. So...
Well, you might want to update that report about the attempted about that, but I mean, unfortunately, a lot of it's unless they brag about it.
Sheriff, yep, you want me to split off?
Yep, break off on your mark.
Alrighty.
We're taking the tracks to the telegrams.
I'll go with Weller. I need to grab some ammo.
Aye, got it.
Are you going towards the sheriff's office, Weller?
No, I'm going to the bank.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll just go with you, I suppose.
I've got some ammo if you need some.
Well, I went to grab some shotgun, but I'll be fine.
I've got shotgun.
Alright.
Very well equipped for any scenario.
I know that they're hoping to move away from it. Get something that's not TeamSpeak.
Free pickaxe for the homeless people of Saint Denis.
Wow, you're so
Just
generous.
doing my community
Okay.
part. Alright, come on.
Aye.
I got 50 shells, so you can have them all.
Okay, I mean, I probably don't need them all, but...
We should take it all.
Okay, that's fine.
Can't stand having an odd number of...
Oh, did you say
shells in there.
15, not 50?
No, it's... Oh, actually, to be fair, it's 46. And it's killing me.
I do that too. I'll
So
make sure I top off all my bullets every time I'm in the office. I we just get on the same boat, you can hand them to me.
Alright, Raz, we'll head to the stables. Don't do anything dumb. Alright, they'll feed you some apples there. Go on, get.
Mark.
Still got that. I imagine we're gonna walk in this shit show, work Kettleman, the rest of them, probably just beat the shit out of him.
You're right. Oh, hey, everyone clock off.
One boat here.
Do you want...
We're taking two.
No, we're taking
I was
two.
gonna say.
Okay.
Anyone that's attending, we're going to be clocking off. I think that group there, the three of you, you're going to get moving. The other four of us will get into the second boat.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Wait for you at the dock, I imagine?
Just wait near the Corrigan.
You can pass me those shells.
Oh, yeah. Yep, yeah.
We're waiting for what?
Wait at the Corrigan for them, and then we'll take boats at the same time, I imagine.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you two injured
What am I
for a
giving you
long
a
arm right
shotgun?
now?
Yeah. Yeah, I got
I've got a
stabbed in
shotgun.
the fucking shoulder and
Oh,
knifed.
during the...
No, shot in the wrist, yeah. Just my
Actually, yeah, I got
fucking...
shotgun ammo.
I don't even know what to call that.
Do you need more shotgun ammo?
No, I'm good. I've
Okay.
got about 40.
Alright, he just handed me 46.
Cannot imagine I'll need that many. Yeah.
No, and I've got some in my belt too.
Yep. I've got about like 43 in all total. Make sure you cleaned up and everything.
Well, I don't have any gun oil, but this is in good condition. So.
I've got some. If
let
anyone
me check
needs any.
my Lancaster.
No, they're minimum.
Lancaster could be cleaned. Just need like one or two.
This is a navy that killed that fucking moron who ran at me through the woods.
Some charges in addition to their sentences.
Gotta take good care of it. Save your life. You know, oh my!
Please say you're still conscious.
Okay, that's all right. That's
Please
fine.
say you have bandages.
Yep, I do.
Okay. So remember, as soon as you get on the boat, think friendly.
I never think friendly. It's okay. She was checking out the engine, and I wasn't looking. She
cleaning
swung
my
her
gun
hand
and
around with a gun, and
Weller got in the way of cleaning my gun.
Okay, hold on. Okay. No,
Is this victim
I'm allowed
blaming?
to lie about what I did. You
I
can't
wasn't
fucking
lying
throw me under
about
the
what I
proverbial
did. I
wagon,
can't
okay?
explain.
All right.
All right.
You should have just let me. You should have just let me explain that entire scenario. It would have made neither of us look stupid. Instead, the sheriff thinks I'm fucking. Thanks, Mitchell.
I don't think I heard anything about what we said.
Good. If they do, I'm just gonna say that you're a psychopath and you smash me in the face as hard as you can for no reason.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay, because I really wasn't, swinging
I
with
know.
much force.
I actually, I went to put my coat back on after I heard those gunshots, and I smashed Magnolia right in the face as well. I was like putting my arm through my sleeve, and it still had my gun in my hand. I just smacked her square in the face. I was like, it was really tight, so I was like trying to force my arm forward and just shot out. Yeah, it really kind of drew the severity out of the situation, because I was asking him who fired the gunshots and then smashed one of them right in the face. It looked very intentional.
The funniest thing I've ever
yeah.
seen was Marlo going, "If you don't stop running, I'm gonna hit you," as she was beating Pip in the face with her rifle.
Okay, I screamed, "Who are you?" as I beat Sam Bass in the face with my gun once.
Where's the entrance?
You know he's planning a revolution?
I think you can go through this
Go
channel
left,
right
yeah,
here,
go left,
but
now
I
go
go
left,
left along
then
the
say go left.
shoreline, it's better.
Okay.
Sam Bass is planning a revolution. I overheard that today from Roscoe, Montana.
Okay, I've heard
there's
that
a-
from a few different places.
Well,
There's a what?
There's a report on that.
Yeah, so I originally thought it wasn't connected, but then Malone's
Well,
pretty
you and
certain that it
Kavanaugh
is.
are gonna guard the boats for the time being, okay?
Me?
Yes, you and Kavanaugh will
Yep.
guard the boats.
No
just
worries.
For the initial push, just to make sure that we're not dealing with ill-advised escape attempts.
Alright.
You give one verbal warning to any prisoners approaching the pier.
And then bang bang.
Lark, I'd like
Yep.
you to stay behind on the boat until we get you clear. Which means we got Thorne, myself, Mitchell, and Shaw, and run figure out what the hell's going on here.
I don't see anyone on the towers or the walls. That's okay.
Did you see someone move right there?
Shit. Well, never mind. It's fine. My
Yeah,
shotgun's
you
a
can,
little dirty, but it should be fine.
Alright, I leave the pier in the comfortable care of Kavanaugh and Weller. Miss Atwood will fetch you soon once the situation's clear.
He fell into my gun.
Prisoners of Sisika State Penitentiary, I want you all in an orderly line against that wall right the fuck now. Hands up and facing away from me. Move it. What are your names?
Alright, he's not responsive here.
Your names. Jack. Which one?
Should I go get Lark?
Go fetch Lark, please.
Alright, let's go in there. BigL's unresponsive.
Does that include us? You want us to stay out here, Mitchell?
I'm gonna think that you can come in. They're
Sheriff
all
was
in
saying
there.
As soon as it's clear, we
Aye.
can go.
Okay. Is the scene clear or are there prisoners in there?
There's 3 prisoners in there. They've got him against the wall. Here, let's get up there. He's right there on the tent.
Okay, Big Al.
It's in my
Alright, I
tailbone.
got you.
Yes.
Go give the doctor a medical update.
Are you medically trained?
Well, I think the doctor would like to know what we did with him to keep him alive. Yes.
Why
How
would
about
the
you just
guard-
let the doctor look after him, okay? It's fine.
Why don't you take a wander over with me? The rest of you keep eyes on these 3.
Right? Two.
Hey, Doc.
You said you fell, Jack?
I fell right on my goddamn head. I'm barely standing.
I thought it was your tailbone.
That's what I heard too. She said 3, but I think she's
Injured. I slammed my head and my ass.
He got hurt as well.
I
He just didn't fall that high.
All right.
We've been trying everything we can do to keep him alive. And I mean everything.
Playing him guitar and everything, you know, serenade him back to life.
That's an interesting way to try to bring someone back.
It works.
Oh, my darling.
Oh my
my
big
darling.
L. Oh my big L.
Big L.
Oh my big L. Oh my
the big L.
oh the biggest. Oh my big L.
The biggest L.
Biggest L.
Right.
What a beautiful lullaby. That would make me want to sleep.
Do the other one. Do the one that was helping.
The other one?
To the promised land. I'm not going to do one you wish that one brought him the gospel.
Oh my
Please stay-
big
keep
L.
Please,
Oh my big.
Edwin,
Need you to turn back
Let's-
around, face the wall.
yeah,
Thank you.
let's follow the sheriff's instructions, okay? Nobody needs to get hurt.
Yes, yes. Don't shoot.
The gospel. Which one was the gospel? Sing the gospel. We did
This little light of mine,
Mine.
I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of
Light of
mine,
mine.
oh, I'm gonna let it shine.
Who's in our lovely company tonight?
You are currently speaking with Sheriff Rabbit Winward with the SCSD.
I'm aware of you, Sheriff. Who else?
Feel free to introduce yourselves if you like, deputies.
Well, you know who I am, Deputy Mitchell.
Deputy Tabitha Thorne.
Oh, how you doing? You check out that new cuisine?
No, not yet.
Telling you, you need to try it.
Yeah, I will eventually.
I want to clarify that your story is that he fell.
Yeah.
That's the truth. There ain't no story.
I just want to make sure, because if he did fall, that might save you from a real short drop.
Is that a metaphor, or you gonna
Yeah, I'm real fucking good at metaphors, Edwin.
push me off something?
down something, maybe.
Like she's more referring to that thing you can see if you
Throw me
peek
off a
right over
bridge?
that wall in front of you.
Take it easy, okay? He got injured as well, you know.
Jack here is injured and untreated, is that correct?
Yes, he really is. He took a fall.
Jack, turn around and face me. Take a few steps towards me. That's close enough. Jack, you're gonna come over here and take a seat in the tent over here. Come on.
Nice and slow, Jack.
He had me suspended. He dropped me right on my head.
I think Big Al likes to dangle them off the walls and make them clean them.
Take a seat against that barrel there.
You two come here often?
Just picking up and dropping off criminals, really.
I'm doing preliminary first aid on
well
him.
there, Deputy
Right.
Mitchell.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Said, are you recovering well?
Recovering from what?
I have to spell it out for you.
A wee bruise in the jaw. Well, didn't he lose
Yeah,
any
just-
sleep over it?
Just from everything, really. It's been a while since I've actually talked to you.
I think I'm
You
right
weren't
as
leading the
rain.
charge the last time.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said you weren't leading the charge the last time. Didn't have a chance to talk to you.
Hey, Thorne. You know, I've been thinking about, you know, the advice.
Thorne.
Right.
His Irish
And
is coming
whatnot.
out.
You know, I'm still doing it. You know?
Well, that's good. But why are you in here, Edwin?
Hey, Amadeo.
It was one of those things, right? You know, when the summer solstice, and you know when you get that blue moon dial, and it goes to the middle, and obviously you got to look at the statistics, and at the end of the day, you got to look at the charts, and you got to think that Did y'all hear that Pearlie's Bar has got this new food? It's got Cajun spices in it. Isn't that crazy?
Sounds
He
delicious.
He only imports the best, I'll tell you that.
I think I've been down there and I've had it myself.
What do you think?
It's pretty good. Nothing wrong with a wee bit of heat.
It's probably better that way, right, Mitchell?
Right. Trying to remember what they called it. It was some sort of stew type stuff. Rice in it.
Kettleman's not looking good. I need one of you to go update Lark on his condition.
Okay, is she out at the boat or where is she?
She's up in the tower currently, tending to BigL. You can see Kavanaugh Weller up on the wall there.
Okay, I can go up there.
His condition is that he has a head injury. His head's been busted open. He definitely got a concussion.
Okay.
And his breathing and pulse are a little off. So
Okay.
whenever she can, he's going to need tended to as well.
Right. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Wait, I don't come here enough. Wow. There's Lark's up here. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, apparently once you're done tending to him, Kettleman has a head injury. He looks like he's having signs of concussion, and his breathing and pulse are off too.
Had to get
Interesting. Okay.
It's one of the Bloody Hood Gang's members.
Good thing you got a thick skull, huh?
It's Bloody Hood, right? Not Red Hoods, not Red Riding Hoods.
That's correct.
Do you stay lined up there, please, Edwin?
Alright.
Just a little bit closer to
No, go back towards
one over
there.
here.
Shoot me.
I don't want to shoot you. Go back over
And I'll
towards
stand
him.
here.
I can cuff you and move you. Would you like that?
Why does it mean so much to you? It's necessary.
That's that easy now. Do you want to maintain a wee bit your dignity, move back over there, and I'm going to have to move you myself?
Take a seat against the wall, Jack. In fact, all y'all, you can take a seat against the wall.
Alright.
Turn around.
Deputies, we can take a step away.
Alrighty.
Well,
Go on, you two. Take a seat.
oh, I can't sit down. It hurts.
Alright, lie down.
So glad I have my favorite deputies here.
You failed
You're-
to mention to us that you're a Red Hood.
You're the one listening to a law woman.
Aye, we've got lots of reason to lie about stuff, but
No reason for me to lie about anything.
So which ones are your favorite?
What's that?
You said your favorite deputies were here. Which ones?
Yeah, I got a list.
Hmm.
Nice one.
Oh, is
Oh,
that
yeah?
why you said you had a present for me when you're out?
Yeah,
Hmm.
you're one of my favorites.
Very heartwarming.
Indeed.
You want to disclose your list for us, Jack?
Why would I do that, Sheriff? It's a surprise, as I said.
Yeah, a lot of surprises coming both our ways, I get the feeling.
Yeah. That's the fun in it, ain't it?
seems like it.
I guess so.
Jack the Tomato Boy.
Hey, Sheriff, I'm really loving the buckles. It suits you.
Why, thank you. Stripes are a good look on you, unfortunately.
Get an update on the state of BL.
They're working on it.
He's being seen to by one of the best doctors on the crossing. That puts his situation as slightly better than yours.
What would happen if he dies?
3 counts of manslaughter, probably.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Well, hopefully
What?
he doesn't, right? And then he can assuage all our concerns. Yeah.
We tried to save him.
And for that, you got my undying thanks.
We was hoping we'd get a lot more than that.
And what were you hoping for, Kettleman?
Why don't you
Well,
just ask the local guards what happened? They didn't really want to seem to leave their post and help them out. We did what anybody would.
We want that man to survive over there as much as anybody else here. That should say a lot about the truth of what happened. We are praying that he survives.
I think you got good material reasons to be praying that he survives.
Because we know that they'll throw the death on our hands.
He's just doing his job. He's not. He's a warden. You know what?
I guess next time we'll just let the man bleed out and not call for help.
No, we're not gonna do that. We did the right thing.
Well, if
tried
we're
to
gonna
help
get
him.
manslaughter charges, we might as well not fucking help, right?
Hey, I'm talking about your worst case scenario. If he pulls through and he corroborates your story, I see no issue.
No, besides, they're not gonna do that because the law is about justice, just like what happened to us today. Get in here. It's justice. It's justice. Chef Rabbit here, she is the utmost justice.
Justice.
Yeah, some folk think they're real lucky when they're dealing with me.
Why do you think that is, Sheriff Rabbit?
Because I got a heart and I ain't dead to the world. Not yet.
And what is the world? A handful of people?
The world is society. Society involves citizens, of which, once you three are released, are ranks that you will rejoin, and hopefully return to being good, productive members of said society. But something tells me you three ain't gonna hold on to your citizenry for very long.
And then now, Sheriff, come on, now you can't make judgments like that. We are gonna be rehabilitated men. Ain't that right,
Especially
Jack?
you, Edwin, right?
Oh, that's right, because we live in a society, Edwin.
Ain't that right, Jack? Ain't
Wait,
that other,
we
right,
live
right,
in a
other
society, guys. By the way.
How fucking dare you, for one?
Exactly. We live
in a society.
And we're gonna integrate into that.
Into that society. And we're gonna be society folk.
That's right.
And Edwin over here is a part of high society.
That's right.
And some of us are part of the
Y'all are
lowest
gonna be
of the
good
lower
citizens.
Society.
Not necessarily, but
Ain't that right, Deadeye?
Who the hell is Deadeye?
Deadeye Jack on my left
I was
over
gonna say,
here.
is that the name that we've got for him?
Now, some would think he's named that because he's a crack shot, or others could say it's because he's missing one.
A little bit of both.
I don't know. You whacked me with a rifle, I think. No shots there.
Pretty sure I took 4 of y'all down that night, but okay.
I was
Did
the
you do
last
it in
one
melee, sir?
Say again?
Did you do it in melee?
Oh, she wanted to get up in my face, so why not?
Right. Real crack shot.
Yeah, that's why another deputy had been taken out with a
Right.
butt as well.
Mitchell, how many times I shoot you there?
I didn't get shot.
Oh, you didn't get shot when I knocked you on the ground and shot you 5 times with a lever action?
No, you missed.
Keep lying to yourself. Okay.
Ah, if you put someone on the ground and shoot them, you might get in a lot more trouble than the average assault with a deadly weapon charge. Let me tell you that. That might be a federal case.
I
I'd
really
keep
don't
that to
give a
yourself. I'd highly recommend you keep that to yourself.
I already got my time, Sheriff.
You might get more. Who knows?
All I know is I didn't have any bullet holes come out that night, so.
Yeah, me neither.
and amen to that. Thank God.
Praise God.
When she comes, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. That's what we've been doing all day.
That's what we've been doing.
Singing. I got my guitar. You know.
No, he didn't. So he's just talking. No, no one ever did that to me. He definitely wasn't talking about Thieves Landing.
I gotta say, this right here. Wow. You know what a shining example of law, right, guys? Right? I mean.
Oh my God! I mean, the way they just
watch out, you know, because we want to run into these guys. Yeah.
Oh, you run into me all the time, Edwin. You
Hey,
seem
Ro-
fine when we're talking.
Hey, Rory. You know what I learned recently?
What's that?
Why they named the hurricane after the woman?
This is the wrong crowd to pitch to, Jack.
Because otherwise they'd be called a hurricane.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
right.
That's pretty funny.
that's pretty good. I like puns.
Tell me one about the goat.
The goat.
Yeah, tell me one about the. You love this one. You love this one.
Is this the right time for it?
Perfect time.
You'll love this one. This will bring up the mood.
Are you sure? Okay. I don't think this is the right time for that.
Oh, come on. You already teased us with it.
It's about my friend Billy, okay?
Can you go get an update?
About Bill.
Yeah.
He was an old man. What you think about that?
And you can send one or two of the others down if they want to.
One day me and him were walking,
Sounds good.
and then he pointed over there off of yonder. Son, what is that? He said. I said, that's a
Sure they are.
barn.
Pardon?
I said, does she know where they are?
Yeah, she knows where they are.
I think I'm losing them.
No, she
Come
doesn't.
on,
She
guys,
don't.
you
No, that's
gotta
why
get
it's
invested.
Thorne.
Okay.
Go down to the corner of the wall. There's stairs up to the tower.
Come over here.
Come on, you gotta say it with a bit of pizzazz, you know.
No, it's
Showmanship.
no, we gotta say they're distracted. There's no more time for
You
Bill.
gotta fucking pump. You gotta bring out your A game. Oh, you're gonna want to hear this one, Sheriff. You're gonna, oh my, belly laugh.
Bill
Okay.
built a goddamn barn, okay? He asked me
they're
what I think
coming
of that
down.
barn.
She's messing them completely.
All right, fuck the joke.
You got shot. Fuck Bill, man.
I mean, I've got a joke if you want a joke. I sent it to LJ. He wanted me to send him a joke. He didn't like it though.
All right, let's hear it.
Alright, well, there was once a couple of cowboys and they were lost down in Lewiston out in the desert. They were starving to death, dying of thirst, and one of them looks out in the distance and he sees a tree. It's covered in bacon. It's a bacon tree. He screams out, "Oh, it's a bacon tree!" and he goes running towards it. And suddenly a bunch of shots ring out and he drops down dead. Because alas, it weren't a bacon tree, it was a ham bush. Listen, I put that one in the paper once.
That was a good one. That was a.
All right, and I think we got one more injured.
Jack Kettleman here is in need of some kind of intervention, potentially divine, but I assume medical will do in a pinch.
Oh, here or elsewhere? Okay, right here.
Well, you're sitting here, so.
Chef, can I talk to you real quick?
Absolutely.
Potentially divine? What are you talking about? Did I miss?
Hey, Doc. Could you Could you prove a bet we had? Do poppy leaves have any medicinal purposes when it comes to medicine?
No, I'm not settling your bets.
Rough crowd.
Mr. Deadeye.
Yeah.
Up in your feet. Move down the wall, please. To your...
Which way?
My left. Your right. Face away from me.
Good.
Put your hands up.
Yeah, it's gonna sting.
Lord, you're always showing up to save my life.
I would love to know what a Muppet is.
A Muppet is my doggy.
I see.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
put
one
his hand up his
Cyclops to
ass
the
and
next.
Make shows.
What was that, Sheriff?
I said one Cyclops to the next.
Whatever.
To just
I
Mr.
see,
Dead
I see,
Jack
I
here.
see.
Put my hands down.
Big time.
Yeah, let me put this notebook back on you first.
All right.
Iodine. It'll sting. You'll be okay.
Nice guitar. Surprised to let you keep that in here.
Well, you can kind of buy it here and call me
Oh,
Sheriff.
can you now? Oh, that's good. Good to have the option to reform in such a fashion, I suppose. I hear music can really heal the soul.
Something like that.
How long you got, Jack?
I have
Be
a
out on
question
the
for you,
11th.
Jack.
The 11th. I'll mark it in my calendar. Call it a red letter day.
All right. Sounds good to me.
You can put your hands down now. Braithwaite.
Yes, Sheriff?
On your feet. Moving over here. Up against that wall, please.
Red letter day. I like that.
Could be the color of fabric, could be the color of fabric once the day's done, who knows.
It'll also be my birthday. What a lovely day the 11th will be. It's pretty fancy there, Saffron.
What's that?
Did you get that work done? Your gun.
At a gun store? Probably Rhodes.
Where'd you get these?
Get what?
Turn around, face me.
Does he
I can't, I may need... Take a little nap. Can't turn around.
You a little stuck there?
Yeah.
Let me walk away, see if that helps. Does that help? Can you
We're
turn?
good. Yep, yep. Yes?
Where did you get these?
Oh, those are just handkerchiefs. Those are handkerchiefs. Those are, you know, as you know, high society and whatnot. I tend to have a couple of handkerchiefs with me and whatnot, even in prison.
I see. You didn't happen to get this snatch of blue from BigL's coat, did you?
That one? does look pretty ragged. No, it couldn't be. I mean, to think about where I got that from, that other one, you see that other one, the yellow one, it's got the little initials on it, the BW. You know, that's one I got from home. That one, you know, I probably got that in like a general store or something. You know, that blue one. You know, it looks pretty cheap, so, you know, that's where I got that one from.
I see. Let me just see if I can find those initials.
Man.
Thank you.
I'd wink back there, Weller, but I can't. You might cause it to be blinking.
I was going to say, you can't really tell whether it's winking or blinking, can you?
Yeah, I think
what-
that was the entire point of me doing it.
Well, let me clarify. This is a
What
wink.
about my other one?
I think I'm gonna keep this one, Edwin.
Oh, but that's, you know, that's sentimental, you know, it's,
Why is it sentimental? Where'd you get it?
I love the fact that that's there.
You bought it? Where from?
somewhere.
Can't be that sentimental.
Because I don't know where I bought it doesn't mean it's not sentimental. If
You got
insist.
memories attached to the scrap of blue cloth here?
You insist, Sheriff.
Take a seat, Edwin.
Could I go over and check by Jack?
Sure, sit beside Mr. Deadeye there.
Not that Jack.
What was Big L's state? Is he gonna be able to talk at some stage?
No, he's in a coma.
Fucking
Hey,
He's
who
not
here
waking up.
isn't clocked off?
He's not waking
I'm
up anytime
clocked
soon.
off.
Yeah, I'm clocked off.
Are you?
I should be anyways.
You're not Shaw.
Yeah,
Neither is,
sure.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I must
Sorry,
admit.
it might have not updated because I saw a whole bunch of names.
Yep, yep.
That's alright.
Anyways, yeah, BigL isn't waking up anytime soon by the looks of it. He's on an IV drip with some real bad blow to the head.
Okay, so he's gonna be in a coma?
Yep, yep.
There's not much I can do about. I'm just gonna have to open up an incident on this, write it up,
Like,
what little
sort
I
of
got.
an investigation, even.
If you wanna, how about this? Hang on, let's circle up.
Sure.
Circle up, deputies. I'd like to get one volunteer apiece to question Deadeye Jack and Edwin about exactly what happened. Take their statements. We're gonna put it into an investigation file.
Aye, that'd be good. Then we can get the discrepancies and stuff, because I'm sure there will be.
Aye, just whoever feels like tack on that. I know that this is a bit of a stand around and wait kind of situation at the moment, so
I'm
if anyone
happy
feels like
to
they're a little-
question whoever you want me to. So.
I will send an update, just allowing everyone to know that we're probably going to be here for a certain amount of time if that works. As
Yeah,
well,
we'll
Sheriff.
probably, go ahead on that. Just say that everything's under control here.
I would
Aye.
question neither of them like me too much, especially Jack. So if other
All right,
people leave questions,
I could work on Edwin.
I'll question Deadeye, and
See.
one of you can question Jack once he is a bit
Right.
more.
I'd recommend that you have
stable.
someone else standing next to Daddy, because he did attack me while I was in the cells with him.
I'll stand next to you.
Okay.
All right. Can I get you over in this corner again, Deadeye?
Was Edwin here for everything?
I
can
think
take
he
a
was
seat again.
involved with whatever Jack was. I forget what it was that we brought him in for originally.
Okay. Ah, lovely weather.
Perfect for for questioning.
Mm.
Rabbit wanted someone to question Edwin, right? Or was it just Jack?
I think everyone. Like we should
Yeah,
we should
it
question
was gonna
everyone
be-
separately.
Right, because it wasn't specific. Okay. I'll grab Edwin then, and I'll start working on him. Okay.
Okay, I'll see if Jack can talk.
Edwin,
Yeah?
you gonna come with me? We'll have a little chat.
Sure.
All right, Jack. You want to step over these crates? You can lean against them,
Just real easy now.
or you can
We'll
sit
just be
down.
patient. Real easy. Listen, if I may ask for just a small little bit to drink and
No, go
just
ahead.
a small little bit to bite.
Well,
Ooh, I'm
wait, you
about to
need
collapse.
something to drink?
Yes, that's what I mean. I
Okay,
need
hang on.
some water.
Do you have a canteen?
I do.
I'll trade you this one.
Can I also have something that? Oh. What is that, sourdough?
It's whatever was being sold in Blackwater. Actually, don't think I had any yet.
I love sourdough. You know, I said it's the healthiest bread for you.
That's my favorite, that's for sure.
We don't get sourdough in Sisika.
Well, consider that a special treat, I suppose.
Not unless someone who really cares about you brings it here.
Gotcha.
I can at least pretend, right?
Does it make you feel better?
Oh, yes, it does.
Okay, then you can go ahead and pretend.
A lot better than making me, you know, than thinking that you hate my guts.
I mean, I don't hate your guts, but I wish
But
that
you're
you, you know, do
pretty
better
close.
with your life. No, not really. It's not a hatred thing, Jack.
Everyone, make sure you're using your.
Aye, are you talking quietly here? We need to.
I am now.
All right, so if you could give me your description of what happened here exactly.
Okay. BigL done come. Put us on shingle duty. He had us take those shingles over there from that stack of boxes and take them up on the roofs over there. There was loose shingles that needed to be hammered down. Those gentlemen were doing the hammering. I was doing the shingle holding, replacing the ones that needed replacing, while they were straightening the nails and keeping the ones that were firm, because there was loose shingles all over that roof. That's when BigL called me over and me sent on the edge of the building and handed me a rag to clean the side of the wall. You ever wonder how they clean that side of the wall over there, up by the second floor? You would think they would do it with a ladder, but they don't. They suspend you. He had me suspended from the roof over there. And as soon as they went down, I could barely put my hand to the wall. That's when I came crashing down and everything went dark. I opened my eyes and everything was buzzing. Everything was gray. Do you understand me? I couldn't even see color there for a moment. I thought I was passing over to the other side.
You can't see color.
That man over there did everything he could. Try to keep me from dying, I think.
Which one?
That one over there.
Adwin or Jack? Did I
I
Jack?
don't think. I don't know. It must have been Jack. It's hard to remember. You understand? I just remember opening my eyes and seeing stripes. When I came to my senses, I seen BigL was over there too, and that's what I understood what happened. He must have slipped. I hit the floor, and he must have hit the floor right after me. He stood up and he was walking around, his head bleeding. I think he must have been delirious. He told me to come here and dispatch a telegram for him. As soon as I sent the telegram, he collapsed and I collapsed. Then those fellas came over. I remember them coming over, looking me over. I kept crying for a doctor. Telegrams were dispatched. We waited and we waited, but nobody came. When I saw BigL over there, the adrenaline must have started surging through my body. We did everything we could to keep him alive, you understand? I mean, everything. I rubbed his back, gave him. I put my lips directly on his lips. You understand what I'm telling you?
No, I got that. I'm writing it down. I rubbed his back. I put my lips directly on his lips. I've got
put my
that.
lips on his lips.
Okay.
And then I transferred all the stuff that was in my lungs into his lungs.
You got shot.
I did it 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Then I took my palms and I laid them on his chest. And then I started pressing down. I believe they're called compressions. Oh God, I was praying. I was praying that he lived because I knew what would happen, what it would look like if he died.
Shut up. Alright.
He then started. He made all those noises. I caught a bunch of shrapnel saliva all over my face. You ever sat in a wagon with the window down? And one of your fellow passengers? That's right. You never been in those wagons where the window opens? Down open. The sliding ones that they have on the trains?
Huh, no.
You ever been on the train with the window open?
No.
Well, if you're ever in that and you're a passenger and someone tries to spit out the window, oftentimes the mist will on your face. That's what it felt like, the mist on my face. But I didn't care. I wasn't disgusted. I'd never been more happy in my life. I never thought the saliva of another man contacting my face would make me so happy. But I knew that meant he was alive and he was breathing. I kept pressing his belly. And then I noticed the most strangest thing, his mustache. It started curling and uncurling and going rigid.
Huh.
I looked around me and there I saw my fellow inmates. We started singing to the God. We started singing gospels. Everything we could imagine.
Alright, I think I got what I need, Jack. Thank you.
I mean it. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling.
Clementine.
Clementine, that's the one.
You didn't know the name?
Eddie was the one carrying the tunes. We digged in his pockets. We thought he might have had a heart attack.
You were digging in his pockets?
We thought he might have had a heart attack looking for medicine. We pulled out a note. Something about his little D. So Edwin had improvised in the moment singing the little D song. You can ask him, he'll sing it for you. When he started singing, we saw his stomach go up and down. He was breathing, he was coming back to life. His mustache was regaining the buoyancy it once had. God spare me from another moment like that.
Alright, I think I got what I need right now, Kettleman. Thank you.
Thank you.
Having two romantic partners.
What? I'm just...
How you doing, Mitchell?
Howdy.
Why is that such a shock and surprise to you?
No, all I heard, I walked over, all I heard was having two romantic partners. That's literally all I heard.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, I just walked up. That's all it is. And that's all it is.
We're just having a philosophical conversation.
Mitchell.
Aye?
I got something very important to tell you.
What's that?
The guard over there is signaling to me that in about 3 days he's pulling up to number 3.
Uh-huh.
If I need to be in here for longer, you're gonna have to tell them once they come to pick me up to take me.
Alright, I'll let the sheriff know right now. Where'd Rabbit? Okay. Alright, I have Jack's statement. The guards are about to take him out, so he was just letting us know in case we needed him longer. But
No,
I don't think we
that
do.
clears it.
Aye. Jack, you'll be alright to have the guards take you. Just a warning, they might have difficulty taking you if you're laying on the ground like that.
I'm gonna try to make my way over. Put something other than stripes on.
The right answer and a wrong answer. Lily.
I really want to read part of the statement that I just took, but I don't think it's appropriate.
Oh.
Okay. Alright.
Everything's about you, Tabitha.
Wow.
Well, I can't wait to read it, Mitchell.
I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna hand it to you so you can look at it.
Okay,
Just 1 second, okay?
I'm so curious.
Specifically, the second paragraph from the bottom.
Okay. Right, let me do a little look-see here.
There you go. I was pretty much taking down what he said word for word. Okay, so...
Holy shit.
Who are you questioning?
I questioned Jack.
Did you start monologuing?
Oh, aye. It was very long, drawn out monologue full of very unnecessary details.
I think we're ready to get moving in a minute.
Alright.
Thorne's still doing a statement.
Yeah, that's alright. If Lark is no longer needed, I wouldn't mind getting her escorted back to the...
Weller?
Hey, Weller,
Sorry, it was a
I'm not
really
gonna...
crunchy apple.
I'm not gonna blame you for eating an apple when you're hungry.
Bird.
Yeah,
Wait,
crazy
some
bird.
strange night birds here.
You know what?
I'm
That
like a
undercuts
vulture.
my point completely,
Yep,
so I'm gonna
thank
let
you.
that one go.
We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on with our lives.
I'm gonna get an apple.
Yeah, you do that, Sheriff.
It's Krustin's finest, ladies and gents. It was a very crunchy apple, and I apologize. I didn't mean to bite into it so loudly.
I don't. Why did you just take one from like the crate?
No, I mean, I have them in my satchel. You know, my horse eats them.
Sheriff, as you were saying about Lark.
We can get Lark potentially moved back to the mainland at this stage. Because I wouldn't want to keep her here unnecessarily.
Alright, where do I need to put this statement from Jack? Because I think everyone should read it.
Are you Mitchell?
Yeah,
Huh?
she took a very interesting little statement.
I was
I've
writing
written
down word for word what he was saying, Wayne.
Yeah. It's a good statement.
I got an incident, BigL injured in Sisika. I'll probably change it to an investigation. Just dump it in there. I'll format and fix it all later.
Whether me, you, Lark, go back.
Yeah, anyone who wants to tap out now is now's the time.
It's a very aggressive nodding.
Yeah, this is a very good apple.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, Weller.
You know what they say? 4 apples a day keeps the doctor away.
But you're traveling
Alright,
with her.
bye, Lark.
Bye, Lark.
I only just got that, Sheriff, but that was a very well executed joke.
We're in Sisika. Good execution's all I got.
Good follow.
Basically, if you look at the second paragraph from the bottom of the... well, now that Lark's gone, I could read it out to you, but I don't really want to. Guys, here's what I have written down. Then I saw BigL, and we did everything we could to keep him alive. I rubbed his back. I put my lips directly on his lips. I transferred all the stuff that was in my lungs into his lungs. Then I put my hands on his chest and started caressing. Then I got a bunch of shrapnel spit in my face, and I've never been happier in my life. I never thought the saliva of another man contacting my own face would make me so happy.
I really didn't have to read that today. I really could have just gone that my entire day, my entire evening, without reading that.
I had to take that statement, Sean.
Who was it that searched me?
That was me.
I'll take back your sheriff's department ammunition.
I really did not have to see the word saliva used like that.
Let me make sure that's it. Oh, don't forget the gun oil. man. Don't want all
Yeah.
this.
That's just.
You having a good time, Mitchell?
That's just.
Having a good time?
Sorry,
Having
have
a
you
good time
ever-
here in Sisika Penitentiary?
Have you ever
Appreciate
heard the
that.
term "misery loves company"?
Definitely got a little dusty.
Oh.
For cooperation, Edwin.
I think once we get to the pier, I'm just gonna walk into the lake and just keep going.
Thorne also needs to review that statement.
Yeah, alright. We're gonna do that on the boat, right?
Yeah, we're gonna leave.
Oh, okay.
Send the tip that we're leaving.
Great.
Hunt. Yeah, sometime this week in the later hours would work nicely. Hunt. Who's sending the tip that we're heading back?
I just did it.
Alright,
Get the fuck out of here.
Aye.
Are you okay?
Take care, Sisika. Stay.
Sorry. I just that's been a
Give me a second.
been in Sisika for too long.
Tabitha, you do a good Jack Kettleman impression, right?
Sorta.
That's what I remember about your cadet process, anyway. That's the only thing I remember about your cadet process.
Yeah, I guess my Jack Kettleman's okay, by the way.
You gotta throw a good for bed in there too.
God
a
forbid,
deputy
by the
has a
way,
good Jack Kettleman impression, by the way.
And your by
Go
the
figure.
ways have to make
Go
absolutely
figure.
no literary sense.
Yeah, of course.
They've got to just come out of nowhere.
I need to clean. I need to clean.
By the way.
You have to clean.
I have to clean my eyes.
Oh, after reading that statement.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I can jump really far.
Ooh, that's good jumps.
Whoa.
That felt so natural.
Yep.
All right, Thorne.
Oh boy.
I can hand you what I wrote if you don't want to look in your clipboard here.
Okay.
Primarily the second paragraph up from the bottom of that. There you go.
You could just say second to last.
Okay, whatever. That's the same thing. You understood, eh?
Yeah, but quicker
don't
and not
fight,
as
sweet
confusing.
Read it out loud, Thorne.
Oh,
I need you to read it out
No,
loud.
no.
Do you want me to read it as Jack?
Read it as Jack!
Yes, please.
And those fellas, Edwin and Jake, that I came over and looked at me, and I was crying for a doctor. Then I saw BigL, and we did everything we could to keep him alive, by the way. I rubbed his back. I put my lips directly on his lips, by the way. I transferred all the stuff that was in my lungs into his lungs, by the way. Then I put my hands on his chest and started caressing, by the way. Then I got a bunch of shrapnel spit in my face, and I had never been happier in my life, by the way. I never thought the saliva of it. I never thought the saliva of another man contacted.
I wonder if this water is deep enough for me to drown in.
Contacting my own face would make. I gotta. Get it together, Tabitha. I never thought the saliva of another man contacting my own face would make me so happy. By the way.
Can you say go figure just to close it off?
Go figure.
Thank you.
You Muppets.
Yeah. Noah, put your gun away.
I'm considering just ended it all.
Shaw, please, no.
You considering shooting other deputies?
No. Just the one, me.
Are you okay there, Mitchell?
By the way,
by the way.
Oh, I'm doing just fine. I just had to take that statement is all.
I gotta be honest. I laughed in such a fashion that I've given myself a minor chest compression injury, and I ain't kidding. I ain't kidding.
No.
I literally bruised my side.
Why are you all laughing at the strange new feelings that I felt in Sisika Penitentiary? I may be locked away. I locked something deep within myself.
By the way.
I couldn't share that in front of a lot just because it's investigation related.
It's real important that that's not shared outside the department.
That is why I didn't read it out in front of alert. No, what happens is disgusting.
And we've all grown closer for it. Yep. I'm proud of each and every one of you.
We have become like, well, one brother and two sisters and a sibling.
I appreciate your commitment to accuracy.
Yep.
I'm dying.
Oh.
Oh.
That's two of them.
Yeah, that doesn't look very good.
On that?
Oh dear.
Is this? No, okay. There's no.
Full-faced, serious deputies.
Let's leave these. Let's leave these. They're silly. Let's get the fuck. I'm gonna go send
We
the
could
criminal.
try and break them with
Nope.
shotguns.
Nope. I don't think opening fire with a shotgun in town limits is.
I mean,
I also
if it's
don't think it can
authorized.
solve that problem.
Man, that boat just. I mean, everything's fine, and I choose to walk away.
The water's really, really rough in that spot. You see it?
Oh yeah, it's real
Move around a lot.
real choppy current. Strange how the moored boats ain't got no issues, but I guess.
All my insides.
All my outsides.
Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Let's get the fuck back to the office.
Crying.
Nice.
Freaking Peppo.
Right, rabbit's right there.
Gross, Ferris. Hi, baby girl. Oh, you're just so happy.
I think I'm gonna go off duty and go to Valentine and spend some time with Maddie.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank y'all for your hard work today. Definitely a strange one.
Yeah.
No problem, Sheriff.
But y'all did great work. I appreciate your prompt response with that situation and for keeping y'all cool.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Of course.
All right, I'm heading out to Valentine now. I'll see y'all later.
All right.
Yeah. Enjoy your time. Oh boy.
Just another day in the life, I suppose.
Yeah.
I like how hard they broke. She broke. Cinder, what are you getting your... You keep getting that ball straight. You're so bad. You're so bad. Lay down. Lay back down. You were being so good in laying down. Yeah, you do go puppy. Oh, I have this fuzzy Muppet Menace and I love her so much. I'm excited. She's starting to get tangles all over. Cinder, I need you to lay down, baby.
I'll get it first.
Okay, jeez, Shaw.
What say, Elfie, that there was like 4 bank robberies or something like that?
We got a body. Oh shit, we got someone dead.
Oh.
In the medical office. Let's go.
And Blackwater.
Did it say Blackwater?
I thought it said Blackwater.
Let me take a look.
The theater? Or is it here in town?
No, it's from Saint Denis station, from the telegram office.
Oh,
Saint
right.
Denis.
Right. Oh, my hat. Okay, we're fine. Howdy.
Maybe 2 hours or less. If
Good idea.
it's the end, it could have been 12 hours, maybe 12 hours or
So, let me see.
more.
Alright.
I'm gonna see how the blood is pooled here. Maybe that'll tell me. Okay, I would say, and this could be wrong, anywhere from 1 to 3 hours ago is most likely, but I am going to put the time of death down officially because I have confirmed it to be at 2 a.m. by a New York clock.
Okay. Saffron?
Sorry, I.
Can I get you to go over to the gazebo just on the other side of the theater, near the sheriff's office, and just inspect the area? That's where his body was found.
Sure.
By Robbie Gold.
All right.
Thank you.
I can come with you, Mitchell.
Aye, I was going to say it'd be good to have more than just one.
After this, I'll probably go to sleep, so might as well get one last bit of work in. I'm wondering if that fella has any relation to Jonathan Redding.
Wait, what they say his name was?
Theodore Redding.
Huh.
I don't know how they know that, but that's the name of the report.
We may have found identification on him.
Oh, it's down. Oh, sorry, I went the wrong way, but it's alright. Aye, they must have. Or someone recognised him. Cinder, where you going, Missy? Cinder, come here. Come here. Good girl. You do good. Do good, puppet. Leave it. Hey. What do you want, your baby toy? Yeah, no details. Maybe they'll send in something with a NPC witness or something. Where did they go? Did we go to the theater? No, they went. I love, you can hear the buzz of the electric lights. Game is just so beautifully designed.
Run off. Oh, there she is.
You're saying I just ran off.
Yeah?
You're the two. I couldn't find where you went. There is a... Looks like an apple butt cigarette laying on the ground here. Couldn't have been there for too long.
Okay. And you didn't see anything in there? We checked the entirety of the little market area over there.
No, I didn't go through here super thoroughly, though.
Okay.
So we could give it another look. Because I couldn't find where you two went, so I decided to check in here, and I saw you walking. Okay.
I'll look over here if you haven't already.
Yep, nothing in the balcony seats. I'll head behind the counter.
All right.
I'm already behind the counter. So
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
All right.
We can look all the way to the back of the theater.
Just a bunch of crates, it seems.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
A bunch of what?
Crates?
A lot of crates, yeah. It's all food and stuff and ingredients.
Probably for the theater folks.
Check the stage.
What are you woof-woofing for?
Unless you got it.
Oh, I've... Okay.
Alright. Every time.
Oh. What? I didn't know you could do this. That's so cool.
Where is... There you go.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know that we had the ability to switch them in game like that. That's pretty cool. Just like we can do on the shine checks.
Okay. Nothing in the changing room.
Yeah, I haven't found anything else.
Yeah, no, I
I'll
remember.
head back to the medical office and talk to Winners about potentially getting in touch with...
Alright, and mention the apple butt cigarettes too.
How the hell did a dog get in here?
I don't know, dogs are everywhere. Best not question it.
Alright.
I didn't even know you could get in like that. That's so cool. Cinder, really? Can you stop, please? Thank you. Just look at me and sit down real snappy like the little herding dog monster you are.
Sean, did Sean say he was riding off somewhere?
He said he was gonna go talk to Winters about something. He's in a hurry. Hurry, scurry, scurry.
Yeah, I saw. Very speedy.
Howdy.
Hi, Klaus. I'm doing A-okay. How are you doing?
You know, I'm a little bit stressed, but I'm doing okay.
Why? What happened?
It is difficult to mention, but open up my store, you know, the pawn broker around the corner. I've had someone thieving from my basement.
Huh. You caught someone thieving?
Not caught them yet, but I'm going to catch them, but I'll sit under my shotgun because they are taking all my shit.
Cinder.
What are my rights
Stop.
for this moment?
No.
Well, my biggest advice would be not to try and go too heavily into it, because if you end up confronting someone about it, it's going to end up being a very negative situation, right? Especially if you go accusing and everything like that.
Well, if they're in my basement, the way I see it, they shouldn't be down there, right? Not like it says, you know, come on down.
Right.
So
well,
I'll ask them what they're doing there, you know, this kind of thing. I just want to know what my rights are.
Well,
Not going to hurt them on purpose.
Well, the way property works around here, they can be down there, but if they're taking your stuff, it is thievery, and if you're there, it's robbery. So you definitely would want to, if you spotted them, get us a full description and a name if you happen to know who they are, and we do everything that we could to.
What if I drag them out of there by their heels and bring them to you? Is this a problem?
That would be vigilantism. Right?
Yeah.
You could be charged with
Not so
assault,
much.
false imprisonment.
Where the hell's that bald bastard going?
Well, that is how the law works, Klaus.
Is it?
Aye.
Oh.
but you tell me anything about him, I'll be sure to grab him for you.
Aye. Well, we'll look into it best we can.
Okay, it is probably a drug addict because they are only taking a little bit every day. They're not cleaning me out.
Huh.
So anybody you know who used to be very much, maybe very tight and perfect, and now is very loose and just perhaps strung out. This is the person.
I can't think of anybody off of the top of my head. But if you get any more details, or if you end up seeing the person, let us know immediately, okay?
Understood. Will do, deputies. I appreciate your help.
Yeah, of course.
So really what I have to do is hide in the corner, wait until they take something, say, aha, I've seen you, and then hope they don't attack me. If they do, self-defend. If not, just walk out of my establishment, which I have earned, come to you, avoiding them, and then say, someone is currently robbing me, and then you have to say that is hearsay?
No, we're not going to just jump to saying it's hearsay, but we'll definitely go looking into it. You got to be careful and everything. If you do end up getting into a scuffle with someone, make sure you report it, immediately and stuff like that.
Sure.
But with the way property laws work and stuff here, you can't actually bar anyone from any location. The only places that can be barred from are government locations.
Oh shit, perfect. Where is your house? I want to come use your bath and stay in your bed. Can't wait. What time we're going, deputy?
Right, and that's why I won't let you know where it is.
I see. Wayne Cavanaugh, been a long time, brother. How you doing?
Yeah, just fantastic. And how you doing, Klaus?
Shit, someone is robbing my store, and apparently I don't own it anymore.
I see. What's your last name?
Pudovkin.
Pudovkin. Yeah, okay. I knew it wasn't the other name.
I wanted
Spangler?
to, Klaus, I want to apologise for pointing that gun at you last night. You came charging out of the bank, and
Oh, that
I
was
thought,
you. That was you.
I thought you were about to
6
try and...
masked people come into a fucking bank or however many. They already have a hostage, so they push out the door and say, "Get the fuck out of here."
You're lucky that they let you out.
Little bit.
I thought that you were one of them coming to charge and rip me off my horse, which is why I
I
reacted
thought
that
you were
way.
just somebody. I was coming to warn you there was a bank robbery, and then you pull a rifle on me.
My
So I
apologies.
put up my hands and I think, oh, this is also a bank robber, and then you just say, oh, I'm sorry.
I was the only lawman in town, so I was trying to keep my distance and maintain eyesight on the hostage.
Understood. Okay, look, no problem. I understand the way things work. It was a tense moment. I have no complaints.
Nah, just letting you know, because I did feel
I
bad.
understood. No, not feel bad. Look, you're doing your job. I was panicked. I should not have come close to you. Okay, it is, the call is fair, you know. Two sides to every coin. Okay, perfect. Well, I will let you know more about Fever.
Right. And I realize it's frustrating, especially because, you know, the way that property works here in the state, it sucks, quite frankly, in terms of how to try to,
If only the government would do something about it, huh? Like bounty hunting licenses. We're getting those last year. I remember when I applied for one like 10 months ago to go after bloodletters and cannibals and people who hurt innocent people.
well, you know, they're working on it, and
They're not.
the more that we voice
2
our
days
opinions.
ago. They're not working on it at all.
Well, no, I mean overall on things that, you know, on property, all these other things. They're doing their best. So.
Understood. Well, I can't wait for some progress. It will be a great and momentous day. We'll build a statue.
It will be pretty wonderful, right?
It will be good.
All right.
Okay.
Well, keep me posted, and genuinely,
Sure.
I realize it's frustrating, but
No.
I'll do my
Honestly,
best to help you.
I'm more
So will
concerned about them than me. You know, losing a couple of tonics a day, I'm losing $20. You know, not a problem. This person who is taking 1 or 2, they're very likely in a very bad way, and if they can't pay for it, likely quite poor. I do not wish harm on this person. I'm not angry. I understand the plight of a poor person. I'm not too proud to tell you I have stolen before in my lifetime when I have been very poor traveling countries. So I took a little loaf of bread once and I was chased off in a market. So not my proudest moment, sure, but one I'm happy to admit to. So I understand the plight of the poor person. This is okay.
I've been in the same position myself, so I think there's a lot of people who understand.
There you
Okay,
go. This
I'll look
deputy
into it.
understands. You're from Scotland, right?
Aye, sir.
There you go. So it is very difficult over there to make money. You must know about this.
Aye, that's why I came over here when I found myself alone. And
Same
this
here.
too, So
Exactly. It is much easier to make money here. Much easier. But also much easier to lose it all. A lot of opportunities. And if you want to buy a Van Horn deck of cards,
yeah, one of those.
I do. I really do.
Oh boy, you might want to advertise an auction for that in the paper because
I will
know
be
it's very.
kidnapped and killed immediately. That's why
I
I'm
mean,
over
you
to
make
death
it.
with this.
I mean,
I will be kidnapped and killed immediately.
well, you don't have. You wouldn't
If I
have
get
to
the
attach your name
$12,000,
to
I will
it.
be kidnapped and killed immediately.
Eh.
Everyone knows my telegram. I will be dead by sundown.
You could
But
work
the sun
through,
is down.
through the paper. I don't concern it, just suggestions. But I
Okay.
can understand the concern there.
Understood. Well, if you ever want to buy it, let me know because I got one.
No, I used to search for cards and try and sell them, but never had much use of them for myself. So I
Alright,
don't
just out
have
of
the money to buy
curiosity,
it.
how much is $1,200?
12,000.
I was gonna say
12,000? Yeah, no, yeah.
This used to be a year ago when this was worth $800.
See,
and no
I-
one would pay for it.
Really?
Now I come back, it's
No,
Yeah,
a year
very
a
much.
year ago, everyone was looking for them and saying that they'd pay, you know, at least 2,000
maybe,
or so.
okay, but 2,000 to 12,000. This is incredible jump.
I've never heard of that. I mean, I'd rather try and put my money into a Mauser if one ever showed up, but of course that's probably never gonna
Almost
happen.
get 2 Mauser for one deck of Van Van Horn
Stolen
cards.
right away if that were to happen. Anyways.
Just put your name on it in your telegram. No one's going to steal it.
Right, well, I mean, no, I mean, fair. I've gotten every gun back that I've had marked with my name and telegram, but some people might not care too much.
I don't even mark my guns anymore. I have never been robbed in the crossing, and considering how long I've been around and how much I have been around, that is a great statistic.
That was very fortunate for you.
2 people were going to do it in the middle of roads at the gun store, buckets on their heads. They ride up with shotguns. I come out the door, I light a cigarette, they point their guns and say, "Hands up, motherfucker, you're giving us your guns." And I say, "I am," and they leveled their guns on his left. And one of them said, "That is Klaus."
I lost my silver Lancaster last night.
Oh, silver Lancaster?
I like to have
It have
silver.
a long silver barrel on it?
No, the barrel's black, but it's got, you know, that sort of multicolored engraving just on the top of the barrel. And then the lever was black and the frame was silver. Pretty simple. But SCSD, so I'm sure it'll just be used like a piece of trash
Oh,
and
okay. I
discarded.
thought you meant like a personal weapon.
No.
We had a Lancaster come in yesterday with a long silver barrel, similar description.
I see.
With no markings. Honestly, I would return weaponry to everybody, but I heard Flood did that and got badly punished.
I am a wee bit frustrated by that one because I was at least, you know, I mean, I can see why they don't want people doing that, but at the same time, it's like,
we're heading back
okay,
to the office.
how are you gonna get them back then?
Sure. What was I hear about Dusk and Speedy going on a date? Is it true?
I have no idea about that.
That's what I heard, the Deputy Dusk.
Where'd you hear that?
Speedy? Which I'm quite confused about, because she asked to go learn cards with Klaus. And then she asked this person instead. I was very confused. But I asked her if it was just a dinner or perhaps more. And she said, "Why don't we wait and see what it is?" So I cancelled. And then she asked Speedy.
Huh. Really, I didn't kind of buy that.
Oh. So much gossip.
Aye. That's what it sounds like, but who knows?
Understood. So it is still against the law to return stolen weapons?
I really am not clear on that one. Might be a good one to ask a marshal about or something like that.
I think it has to do with buying them in order to return them because you're paying the people who stole the weapons, essentially.
But then at the same time, why would they give it away for free?
Right.
I think it's probably buying them and then not taking down the names and descriptions and stuff, and people get, you know, because people want that business, right? So they don't want to take that down, because then why would they come and sell it to them? It's all a sort of a big sticky mess.
Right, it's like the whole point of it is no questions.
Which I understand. I wish that something could be worked out where you really only give them a very small, because they're not going to be able to sell it other ways as a thing. I think that's the main thing, is they don't want them to be able to actually sell them.
They'll use it in a bank robbery and a crime. They'll use it somewhere they know there's a chance to lose it, and there you go, you'll find it.
Precisely. So I think that's probably what they're hoping for with not allowing that sort of trafficking, is that they'll eventually make their way back into the hands of the law. But
guns is something I'm getting out of. It's just too convoluted. Everyone's doing it and their dog is doing it too. There's always new laws. I can't keep up. No deputy knows the rules, so I just stay out of it. Cards are good. A lot of profit in cards.
well, that's good to hear. I know that I got out of cards. I think I've still got a few lingering around that I need to get rid of.
Oh, bring them by. I will buy them from your deputy. For sure.
I'm planning a treasure hunt into some pretty remote areas probably later this week or so. So if I come across anything interesting, I can let you know.
Oh, if you get any weaponry, I will pay you very handsomely, deputy. Trust me. This weaponry I
I'm
won't.
sure that you would.
Specialty weaponry. You know, God, I'm not sure if I should even tell you this.
I used to have.
But someone has a Springfield rifle. It is original, never used, never shot, brand new, no markings on it. a fucking original Springfield.
What? I just know
This
that
has to be worth so much.
I used to have a Mauser in the state I came from, but I had to sell it to leave, and they were very rare there too.
Oh,
Getting my hands on one again would be wonderful. I
just want to see one. Just hold it, just once, just to experience it.
I would love just to take it and do a wee bit of customization on it and make it really shine. That's what I'm fond. That's what I'm fond of. I mean, this shotgun here on my back, it's minimally touched up, but I've got a fondness for doing that.
You know, the worst part about the great weaponry is those that get it, store it, and never use it. It is a crying shame.
No, I try not to do that. I just wear it, because what's the point of having it if you never use it?
There you go. I like this attitude.
Life's too short.
It is much too short. And if you don't have good weaponry, it could be even shorter.
Right.
Howdy.
I'll let you get back to your job. I am taking up so much of your time. I apologize, deputies, but thank you. You know, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take care, Klaus.
Oh, also, Thorne, the story. I can't do it. I was going to tell you that Pity died of his wounds later, but he is fine. Everything is good.
He's doing good.
Hey, Wayne, give me a beer sometime. You never even write it.
Yeah, I will. Okay. What are y'all planning on doing? Don't bark at me.
Oh, there's a dog somewhere. Hang on, I need to run away. Cinder, shut up! What is your problem? Cinder! Cinder! No. No. Come here, sit. No, sit. Wait. Cinder, you need to go outside. Okay, hang on. Sit, stay. I need to go take a few minutes to clear my head or something like that.
Mitchell, is that you?
Aye.
I think you're coming with me to Blackwater.
Oh, is something happening?
That is definitely Jonathan Redding's father that has been murdered. So we're gonna go see if we can track him down.
Okay, can you give me 10 minutes or a wee bit less? I just need to I need to clear my head really badly.
I will probably just head on my own.
Okay, I can go in my wound after you. I just have to.
Yeah, I'll send in a tip and
Right.
I'll just try to play it safe.
All
I'll
right.
gather up someone in Blackwater. That should be good.
Sorry, guys. Puppy needs to go outside. Yeah, you need to go outside. Okay. All right. No, he didn't die. He's in coma. Goodness. No. Papa Oregon Golf. That's a new one. Hey, stop it, dogs. What are you guys doing? Hey. Cash, are you here stealing her toys? You're such a jerk. I love these dogs. So, Cashew... Okay, Eric. Wow. Cashew and Cinder are, I mean, almost 12 years difference in age. Cinder's 8 months old. Cashew's 12 years old. They like... Don't bite me. Cinder likes big fluffy toys and really hard toys that she can chew on. Cashew usually just likes balls. But now he likes everything she likes. So if she has it, he'll suddenly want it. So he'll wait for her to get distracted, then he'll walk over and take it. Then she'll walk around and watch him and follow him around. And as the second he gets distracted, she'll go take it back from him. And then he'll watch her and follow her around. And the moment she gets distracted, he'll swoop in and take the toy. It just goes back and forth. Like, you know, oh, she drops it off the couch, he'll come and take it. Or, you know, he's sitting there chewing on the toy, and then he perks his head up and moves towards the window to bark at something he hears. She'll jump off the bed and go claim the toy back. There's just always this back and forth. It's so cute. And if it's like, I have this toy that's really big, it's like as big as they are, he'll play with one end while she plays with the other. They rarely tug of war over it, but they just kind of both get involved. It's really funny. Especially funny because, you know, he wanted nothing to do with her. He's still kind of standoffish with her, but starting to become buddies, you know. She's laying on him. He's not too mad anymore. They're good doggies. I want to get another pulley. I really need a new job to come in, and then I'll put a deposit on another puppy. A cashew-colored pulley. No, you're not getting replaced, Cashew. I just really like your color. Your dog had mine going nuts. Sorry. I could bother your dog some more. What's your dog's name? I've done this to people. I've had this done to me. I've had someone try and do this to me while in game. Actually, Myth tried to... He assumed my dogs could hear me, so he started saying, "Cashew, want a cookie? Cashew, want a cookie?" Cashew's like, "You guys don't use the word cookie. I have no idea what that means." Just laying there. "Hi, puppy. Do you want a cookie? Puppy, want a cookie?" Yeah, because he named the horse Cashew, and I said, "You know, Barman, that sounds exactly like if I had a fluffy golden dog, that's what I'd name him, Cashew." It was a horse I bought for him. You have 12 Australian Shepherds? Are you like a breeder or something? Yeah, you could say that. Like, do you show them and breed them, or you just have them and you kept a lot of puppies? Is everything going okay back here?
No, this little witch just admitted to me that she just shot someone.
Who'd you shoot?
Some man in red. Didn't you?
And
I'm so disappointed in you.
In what town, miss? Miss?
Sendini?
Alright. I need you to come into the office with me.
Disappointed
Okay.
at you. Can't believe you did
Jonathan,
that.
I'm gonna need you to hang around. Come with me. Right. I need you to put your hands up.
Oh, wait, I forgot I have things on me. Darn it. This wasn't really thought out.
This is Peaches?
Yeah.
Rats.
No, it's a chipmunk.
I'm more of meaning the large amount of dangerous items you've got on you.
I know, and it's okay. That bow is well. I mean, I have things on my horse.
Well, I need you to keep walking in here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold you here in the cells for a moment, but just give me a second. Two-eyed Billy's been shooting. Alright, I need to search you a second time.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I have to go send some telegrams.
Okay.
Who's all this coming through? Oh. Alright. Do you two know where everyone else is?
A couple, the Maples and Valentine.
Alright, well, I've got over there in the cells, I've got Peaches.
Again?
Well, you know the body found in Saint Denis?
Yeah.
She just admitted to Jonathan and Afi and a bunch of other people standing there that she shot someone in Saint Denis. And she admitted me too. So I'm assuming it's the same person. Avni started questioning her. Jonathan's over there. I know Shaw went to Blackwater hoping to deal with this. I couldn't follow him, but I came here and I saw the people standing behind the sheriff's office. So we need to try and figure
we'll
out
stay.
the situation. Aye.
We're looking for somebody that robbed Sheriff Christensen.
Really?
Yeah, we lost him now.
Reddish, like a tannish orangish horse, big red oversized coat, deep gruffy southern voice with a bucket helmet.
Oh, grand. Okay. No.
And he is in possession of a pump action, so we got to be careful.
Of course he is.
But we'll stay and help you with this. We lost sight of him over at Emerald.
You could go, I suppose, talk to everyone outside and here, so no one here, as far as I know, no one here knows for a fact that he's dead. So don't let them know that when you start questioning things.
All right, well, let me talk to Peaches for a second, figure out.
Well, I was gonna start interrogating her.
Oh, okay. Well, you can have a crack at her first.
Just Peaches.
Saffron.
Aye.
I can't. I have a hard time lying. Okay, I lied. She didn't do anything. She wanted me to say that so you'd send her to Sisika.
Miss Effie, don't snitch.
I can't lie to her. I can't lie to her, Peaches. I can't. In good conscience. I don't like doing that. I'm sorry. You can lock me in there.
No, I'm not locking you in there, Effie.
sorry.
Thank you. Nope.
Sorry,
Miss
Peaches.
Effie, do you have any alcohol?
Where'd Jonathan go to? Did anyone see where he went?
Spot. He's still in the same spot as far as I know.
Claymore, do you want to go? Here, you can talk to Peaches.
I'm sorry, Peaches.
She tried to get into Sisika earlier today, caused a whole bunch of issues.
I was there.
Aye.
He'll get out soon, Peaches. I'm sorry. I can't lie. I feel too bad.
Okay, Miss Effie.
If that woman is just running around telling lies.
¿Qué pasa?
Howdy.
Jonathan, I noticed you weren't looking too happy over here.
Yeah.
You want to explain to me why?
One of my friends from Tall Trees died.
One of your friends from Tall Trees?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Howard.
Do you have a last name?
I didn't know him that well.
Right. What happened to him?
We just found his body
Weird.
near Aurora Basin.
Alright, where is the body?
I don't know, probably still out there, but
Okay.
his feet were gone.
And there haven't been any reports made about this?
I think it was a bear.
Okay. Jonathan, do you have any family in the state?
Not that I care to talk about.
No one in Saint Denis that you know? Family?
I was born in Saint Denis.
You were born in Saint Denis?
Yeah, I was born in Saint Denis.
Do you know your parents' names?
I know my mom's name.
You don't know your father's name?
I only called him Dad or Mr. Redding. That's the only thing he ever had us call him.
Okay. When's the last time you saw him?
7 years ago when he made me go live in Tall Trees.
I don't think I've ever seen you this far east. What brought you out here today?
We got pushed out of town by Sheriff Rabbit.
Pushed out Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well, it was just for the bank robbery, you know.
Told never to return.
She told us to leave after the bank robbery was over.
Uh-huh.
He was martial law.
Don't even know a marshal.
If you don't mind hanging around, Jonathan, I might have more to talk to you about. I need to review some paperwork in the office, alright?
Okay.
You're not in trouble or anything. I just want to figure some things out.
Okay.
So he's not even crying about his dad being dead. Probably wouldn't even care about his dad being dead.
I don't really know why they're such bad fighters, because they fought me back to back and just kept swinging, and then before that, I don't remember what happened.
How much of the moonshine did you drink? They didn't take off of you?
Well, I had five bottles. I gave some to my mouth, and then I don't remember. I don't really drink much on accounts. It makes me forget everything. So who knows? I could have just drinking a whole lake full of the alcohols and then just not remembered.
Yeah, it's apparently crying for his friend.
Where's that report that I saw that Winters was working on?
It's right there at the top, Theodore Redding. Is that the one you're talking about?
Okay, he changed it. It was just body when I first saw it before.
I've not let Jonathan know. He doesn't see that he was down in Saint Denis. So they're here in Rhodes because Rabbit chased him out of Blackwater for the bank robbery, which would be true. He's out there crying, apparently, because a friend of his named Howard died and was found out by Aurora Basin. They believe that it might be beers. But that's something else that we also have to investigate.
One thing at a time.
Okay.
Peaches did say that she thinks she killed somebody. You got shot.
Alright, well, I've got her Schofield here, and it's got a single round missing from the chamber. It was fired.
She's drunk as a skunk, so... Right now, any information she gives can't be that reliable. She doesn't even remember being in Saint Denis.
Did you hear what Affy said about...
No.
Alright, so Affy said that Peaches lied, that she's only saying this because she wants to get sent to Sisika. But at the same time, that could be Affy trying to cover up for something that Peaches did do.
Right now, Peaches goes, she thinks she killed somebody. She hasn't confirmed it.
You know, I'm gonna search her again real quick.
Okay.
How are you doing, Peaches?
You know, just on top of the fucking world.
Is there anything I can get for you? Food, drink? Do you smoke?
Well, I don't smoke, but I could. Also, water. I'm so thirsty.
Here, I got some water for you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
You don't smoke?
No. I once overdosed by smoking, but you know, I'll try everything twice.
I heard it was good for you.
Huh. Not even like those fruity ones, like those apple butt cigarettes or anything like that.
And
Thank you.
Some food. Try to get some and need to sober up a little bit, okay?
You need to sober up a little bit.
No, you need to sober up a little bit. You just, if you want to search her.
Shaw's gone out to Tall Trees alone.
Did you see Ivy went into Tall Trees alone?
No, I didn't see that. I was gonna say though, so by across the street and in front of the theatre, from where the body was found, there was an apple butt cigarette butt found there. That's what I was asking her about, whether or not she smoked. Did you ask her about the person that she shot?
Not yet. You walked in.
Okay,
before I could
I'm
get there.
gonna ask her that stuff.
Okay, I'll be your backup in case you need it.
All right, Peaches.
Yeah.
He says that you think that you might have shot somebody.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, can you explain what you mean by that?
There's a red shirt. I shot him.
Where were you when you did this?
Either Tall Trees or Saint Denis, I don't remember.
How can you not remember?
I've been drinking.
Aye, but you take yourself back to that moment you think about it, aye? Were you surrounded by tall buildings or tall trees? That's a very important detail.
I mean, I'm kind of short.
I know, but...
So really everything looks like tall trees or buildings to me.
What about under your feet?
Aye, but can you take a moment and just think back? What sort of things do you smell? What do you feel? What do you hear?
Yeah, I think it was Saint-Denis. Yeah.
Okay. What sort of stuff was around you in Saint-Denis?
Tall buildings.
Anything else? Anything more detailed than that? Were you standing on stone? Or were you standing on wood? Were you standing on grass?
Probably cobblestone. I mean, that's like all over. Probably. And then, what else is there? There's like horses clop to clop, you know, but they always sound far away. And then, there's the smoke in the sky, you know, the bad smelling smoke. You know, the one from the glue factory that if you sniff, you get magic glue powers.
I don't know that, but,
You can take my word for that one. What else is there in the Saint-Denis? Oh, there's all my old friends, but I'm not going back there.
Right, okay. She's not describing where she... As far as I understand, he was found in the gazebo. You know. But the fact that she said that she might have shot someone standing there was... Redshirt's out there crying because a friend of his was killed in Saint-Denis. Or, not in Saint-Denis, in tall trees. I don't know anything about that.
The fact she mentioned both tall trees and Saint-Denis is kind of worrisome.
Aye, but she was out
nobody
there.
brought up tall trees.
No, well, Redshirt did, and he was out there talking with her and Affy. So they were all out there in a circle talking. It could be that she was either getting stories mixed up because she heard about that. Yeah, you know.
The fact she's drunk as hell doesn't help much.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But it could also be she had moonshine in her, and there's a moonshine bottle out there at the tent, so she probably already had one or two out there.
If it's true, she's looking at first or second degree murder.
We need Winters, and we need Shaw.
I'll send an Anon requesting them here.
Shaw went to Tall Trees.
Unless was one already sent?
No, neither of them. If you could, send.
Yeah, I'll go send that Anon.
Send for Winters. Just FAO Winters and Shaw.
All right.
Aye. Right, Peaches, if you shot someone, why? Why did you shoot them?
Why did I shoot someone? I want to get sent to Sisika.
And that's the only reason that you'd have to shoot somebody?
I mean, I wouldn't really have a reason to I have a reason to shoot someone.
So you thought, I want to go to
There a good
Sisika, so
reason?
I'll murder somebody?
Oh, they're dead?
No, I'm...
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm asking you a question, because I'm not quite sure what you expect to happen when you point a gun at somebody and you shoot them, Peaches.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't...
Peaches, where did you get the moonshine?
Someone gave it to me a little bit ago.
That's not what you told me, Peaches.
Yeah, someone gave it to me before you arrested me. I got it so
She
that
held up
you'd
a
arrest me more. I didn't hold up a moonshine, you liar. And then I had moonshine on me, so I get the charges for the moonshine thingamajig and the impersonating a deputy, so I wouldn't have to kidnap someone, and then we ended up kidnapping someone anyway. I don't like to do that because then they could get hurt. I don't like pointing guns at people
so you
neither,
don't
but
like to you don't like to kidnap someone because they get hurt, but you thought a better alternative was just to shoot somebody? So to be clear, Peaches, this person wasn't robbing you, they weren't harming you, you just shot them?
Yeah.
Did you go out with the intention of looking for somebody to shoot?
No, no.
Then why did you do it? Because no one just goes and shoots someone randomly, Peaches.
Yeah, that, I don't know.
Howdy. Hey, Winters.
Winters, let's speak in the corner.
Sure.
Howdy, Winters.
Okay, I'm gonna read what I wrote down. Is that who? Okay.
Over here, Shaw.
Over here.
Hello.
That's not Shaw.
Oh, I thought that was Shaw.
No, that's Hamilton.
What's happened since?
Hamilton, come over here.
Oh, okay.
Right, sorry. Okay, so I came here in the town and I saw a group of 5 people standing behind the sheriff's office, and I went and I looked and I saw that Redshirt was there, and Shaw went and go into Blackwater to try and find him because apparently that's his father down there in Sandony, which, by the way, no one knows here that is dad yet. I have not mentioned that to anyone. I walked up, Redshirt was crying and everyone was acting strange, and Effie said, deputies, this lass right here just said to me that she shot somebody, that she might have killed somebody. And I asked Peaches that, she said aye, and so I brought her in here. She's very inebriated, she's got moonshine in her, a boat was already laying on the ground where she was found. There's a few more members of Jonathan's Tolltree's crew. I've recovered a Schofield from her possession. It's been fired one time. When I asked her where she was when she saw someone, she said either in Tolltrees or Sandony. When pressed further on sights and sounds around her at the time, she decided it must have been Sandony. When asked what she was potentially standing on when fired the shot, she claimed it must have been cobblestones and described the tall buildings and smoke in the city. But here is what's very interesting. So I asked Redshirt, I went out there and I asked him why he was upset, why he was crying. He told me that the reason why was because a friend of his just died. I asked who it was. He said it was someone named Howard. They found him in Tolltrees by Aurora Basin. His feet were gone. They think it might have been a bear. But I don't know anything further about that situation than that.
The body, deceased in Saint Denis, what was he wearing?
Red.
Red and black.
And she said that she just knows that she shot someone wearing red.
Yeah, you had a red
But-
kind of tuxedo style
but-
jacket.
Paige just went and she staged a fake bank robbery earlier today because there's someone in Sisika that she wants to go visit. And she wanted to get sent to Sisika, so she was asking pointedly how much crime she needed to commit to go get sent to Sisika.
Yeah, that whole
Good
thing
idea,
was
just
just
for
a
being
fuck
like
up.
that.
Aye, and Afi said, I can't lie about this. She's saying that she shot that person just because she wants to go to Sisika.
Yeah, she is.
And that is what Peaches is saying too.
She already got somebody hurt. Her friend Max
Aye.
began to shoot down on the roof of the bank earlier.
Claymore,
Okay,
do you mind taking a step to the right?
So,
Thank you.
Is that better?
provided
Aye.
we believe that Peaches did this,
Sorry?
provided that we believe that Peaches did this, which it seems like she did.
She's.
Do we want to go for first or second degree? I
First.
would argue first.
I feel like it's first, but here's the caveat.
She didn't do this.
Here's the caveat. I'm not sure about that. Who would have done it?
There was 6 sets of boot prints nearby.
There were
where
6 sets of footprints.
Oh, you
She said she was there with
found boot prints.
We found the
Is
house.
Jonathan still in town, by the way?
Wait, you found the house. Are you talking about out in Saint Denis, or are you talking about
The
Toltrees?
one that the one that the man in Saint Denis lived in. We
Yes.
went to his house to investigate. Round back, there was a matchbook on the floor. There was several boot prints as well.
There was
there's
also a
lots of-
carriage with 2 dead horses.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
well,
wait.
she
I just
was-
thought of something. We need to find Aurora.
She was behind the office with Afi, with Jonathan Redshirt, and with like three friends.
I think they've put her up to this so that she can go to Sisika, or she's asked them.
I think
and
that's.
they've given her back.
We
I
need to
think
find
that's
Aurora.
something that
6
might
sets
have
of
happened.
boot prints there.
Pardon
I
the
mean,
interruption, by the way, but is Jonathan in town and has he been questioned?
I questioned him a wee bit. I didn't say that his father was dead. He claims that he's not been down to Saint Denis, but with what
I
we're
saw him
saying
in Saint
here,
Denis.
you saw him in. Okay, all right. So
He was in the back of a carriage.
this is definitely. All right.
Okay, if
See,
they're
the
still in
thing
town, we
is-
need to bring them in here.
Aye. So when I asked him about his father. I said, "Do you have any relatives in the state?" And he goes, "Knowing that I care to know about." I asked, "Do you know the names of your parents?" He said, "I remember the name of my mother, not my father." I said, "So you haven't seen your father?" He said, "Not for 7 years." So, and I asked if he'd been to Saint Denis. He said, "No."
Yeah, I saw a man in a washed out red shirt with a blue bandana with kind of white markings on the bandana
Aye.
Yeah, that's
sitting in the
him.
back of a
That's him,
carriage
that's him.
in Saint Denis.
That's him. All right. Leaning
thing
very
is-
hard towards the fact that they might have done this.
Peaches has never done anything super violent like this
Right.
before.
I think that we need to. I'm gonna go check
also
her
found a
check her
matchbook.
hands for powder. I'm gonna get some white cotton and scrub them, and see if I can find any residue.
We need to find Aurora too. She might know.
She just so you know, she was coming from the tailor's shop when I was patrolling Saint Denis, and she seen me. She looked at me with binoculars, seen me, spun around quickly, and went to walk into towards where the barber
Mitchell,
shop
real
is.
quick.
Come on in.
Aye.
I just want to say real quick, and
All-
then
all
we'll
of the
leave because I
Aye.
think you have it handled here.
Uh-huh.
But I was speaking with a rabbit before coming here, and she was saying if Peaches is the one that killed the man in Saint Denis, it's most likely because she's still trying to get herself back in
Aye.
Sisika.
I was gonna say if we charge her, then I'm gonna lock her up in Asperg.
Well,
there or
if it
something.
is first degree,
Uh-huh.
she will have to be taken to Sisika.
Okay.
But we just need to make sure if she goes to Sisika, then it needs to be solitary confinement. We're not going to reward
Alright.
her for seeing the same.
Aye. No, that's fair. I'm
No,
gonna
that's fair.
say
Not
though,
covering for
from
someone, though?
from what
That's what they're already
from what
talking
it
about.
sounds
Right.
like, it sounds like it might have been a group thing, and that she's trying to take the hat, and that they were trying to get her to go to Sisika, and that the target might have been selected because it's Jonathan's estranged father.
Yeah, like I
That
said, I
is-
think you have it more than handled. Yeah, just want to pass it
I will
along
say-
from Sheriff.
I'm probably just gonna go to sleep. I'm
Well, fuck off then.
All right,
All
we've
right,
potentially got
Charlotte.
another body in tall trees to look out for though.
See. Okay.
I was just there told
Is that on the tips?
No, Redshirt. So when I went over there, Redshirt was crying, snuffling into his bandana and all that. I asked him what was wrong. He said that his friend Howard had just died. I asked what Howard's last name was. He says he didn't know him that well. He said that they found his body out by Aurora Basin. His feet were missing, and that they think it was a bear. But it's possible that maybe he was shooken up by killing his father, and that's just what he said to explain his emotional reaction. I didn't come. And of course, sorry, I couldn't hear anything. What was the last thing you heard me say?
You were just saying. I don't remember what I said.
Sorry,
Oh yeah, so the man of Aurora Basin, no feet.
So
yada, yada.
I'm saying it's possible that could be fake. It could be something that they're just saying to explain why he's emotional, if he was perhaps feeling the hit of having helped take his father's own life.
Yeah, I was saying, Jonathan and friends did bring in a few individuals that were found out in tall trees that they believed got attacked by bears during the bank robbery.
Okay.
That we were dealing with.
Uh-huh.
So it could be related to that as well.
Aye, but he's saying that's why he's crying.
Yeah, but either way, have a little look-see around Aurora.
Might be worth it. Aye, if we have people going out that way.
All right, fantastic.
With Jonathan Redding and the others.
Sorry?
Is that group
we can have a little look-see real quick.
I'm not sure. It'd be Redding. I think that when I think his name's Manuel or something like that.
Yeah,
and there's another
we need
one.
to bring them in and question each of them.
Aye, every single one of them
Stores
needs to be
from each one.
questioned separately. So if people could you take point on getting those statements, please? Aye, you need to ask them where have they been tonight, and we need to collect discrepancies essentially because they're clearly lying to us.
Claymore Hamilton with me.
Thank you.
All right, I'll check these tips, and then
I'm a little nauseous.
can you? Yeah, fuck. Now this case might be a little too serious. Sheriff is wanting Kate here to at some point lead a mock questioning or something, but she was saying if there's an actual opportunity, but I don't want her to do it for a murder case.
I mean, I've already sort of done my questioning with Kate. Just it's gonna wait and see if we get more information collected from other people.
Gotcha.
It might be good for her to shadow Winters out there with.
Yeah, I was gonna say if she could just follow around then.
Aye.
So Kate, I'm gonna leave you here with Mitchell. They're about to do a whole lot of questioning, so if you can just absorb techniques and whatnot, and then by tonight we will run you through some scenarios.
I'd say if you think you have a really good question, feel free to ask it.
Okay.
But don't try not to give them any information they might have about everything that's going on.
No, sure. Alright.
I think we'll get you with Winter just because they're about to. Oh, perfect. Okay.
All right, fantastic.
And you said your name was it Kate?
Okay. I'm just over here by the fireplace.
McAllister.
Alright, McAllister. Alright, McAllister here. She's a cadet. She's gonna listen in and just sort of shadow you here. So go ahead and get close because they'll be talking quietly.
Yeah, of course, there's a lot of things he's angry at, but worried that he's not doing well. Hopefully the doctors don't treat him like shit.
Yeah, I would love a cigarette. Do you have a pop? My favorite brand of cigarette. I usually roll my own. I'm being honest.
You must be asking about the apple bottom cigarette.
I don't know why he did that.
As I grew up in South Dakota.
Yeah, it's hard to keep
That's
voices
true.
down over here. And sad voices and all that.
I feel like everything's been my fault recently. Sam killed that man because of me.
Would you mind keeping it?
Jonathan Redshirt Redding?
Yeah.
That is not Jonathan Redshirt Redding. Number one, Redshirt never takes his blue bandana down.
That's
You're
not
interrogating the wrong guy.
Who?
Okay.
Where? Who?
I was
That
told
is
that
not
that was
John
Jonathan.
Redding.
Wait, this fellow right here? No,
Yeah,
but that's the
that
fellow.
is not
That fellow was with him. No, Redding always wears a faded red shirt. He always wears a blue bandana and a straw hat.
And he never
Okay,
takes the
I've
bandana
never
down.
met him.
All right,
So,
okay, no, that's fine.
Who's this fella?
I'm not sure his name, but it's certainly not Redding. But
Was he saying his name was Redding?
He did, yes.
very strange. He was with him. He was with him. He was standing right next to him earlier.
Alright. I'm
So
gonna
let's-
go grab Redding. I think I
Aye.
saw him by the bank.
Aye, go
Okay,
get him.
thank you. Well, I'll continue questioning this guy to see if I can get his actual name.
Aye, that'd be good. That's alright.
Okay.
One of those things.
Like I said, I've never met him.
No, that's fine. It's just one of those things, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's funny.
You ready? No, that's a charge, right? It is. I have it on good authority that you are not Jonathan Redding. So what's your name? Good luck, Buck. Is that your legal name? What's your last name? That's it. You don't have a last name. Okay. All right, Buck.
Eat that bread. Feel better.
Anyone else there? The darkness. So you would know.
It was a magic trick.
You were with somebody. You just said no, you weren't with them. I would like an answer of whether you were with anyone. Okay. So you would have been in Antigua about an hour ago, shining your boots in the shower. Is that a normal practice for you? Well, most people do it in the comfort of a nice chair rather than, you know, a shower. What do you normally use to shine your boots? Like what?
Like the stuff that comes in the thing, you know?
Okay, well, that must be the worst stuff that I've ever seen because the boots are filthy.
Are you gonna charge me for having dirty boots?
No, but I will charge you for lying to me.
I might have fallen in some goo.
Be careful if you're working directly on the document, because I did add my findings to it.
Oh,
what kind of goo?
There?
A lot of people.
Alright, go ahead and question them right here in this corner. Make sure everyone keeps their voices quite low.
Can you write all this down, Hamilton?
Yeah, can do.
Before...
So you said you've been gambling here in Rhodes?
Oh,
for a little bit.
Before we get started with us, Jonathan, I know you're shaken up over the death of your friend. Is there anything I can get for you? Food, water, cigarette?
I'm okay. I can't smoke because I burned my bandana.
Okay, you don't smoke. All right. Okay.
I do, just not around people.
All right.
What do you smoke? I haven't had a cigarette all day.
I used to have a pipe that I found. Sometimes I smoke cigarettes, but I used to sell them in Sisika when I was in there for a while back.
Oh.
Do you have any cigarettes on you? Like I said, I haven't had one all day. I haven't had a chance to get to the store.
No, I don't have any. I got some campfire kits though. Those can smoke, but they don't really taste good.
Yeah, I can't imagine trying to smoke a campfire kit. All right, I'll just go to the general store after we're done. That's fine.
Locksmithing. I see.
Oh.
Any kind of specific area where you were practicing this?
We brought two
new
rangers
trade?
into town earlier today.
Hey, can you
They got
just
trampled by a bear.
Can you keep your voices down? Make sure
Oh,
you're
sorry.
speaking real quietly. Thanks.
Yeah, we found two rangers out near the fore cab, which is really embarrassing.
Were you with anybody?
That bear, because she was trying to stand up to it, which you can do, but you got to be a professional. But she got messed up and she got squished. But we killed the bear before it could claw into her. But then we heard some people moaning from the grass, and then we found one ranger, and I was like, "Oh no, it's a ranger!" Another one, and we brought him into town. But then there was a bank robbery at the same time.
This is big, spicy stuff happening.
And then we went to the edge of town and waited for the bank robbery to be over. But then we still got yelled at by Sheriff Rabbit for being near the edge of town. Oh, we went back to the main Zeta, and we was looking around.
You like Saf best RP tonight?
Well, we was up near, you know, John the Tall Trees.
I've heard of him.
Yeah, well, he's got a grave next to this big rock in the clearing in the middle of the forest. And the native people, they sometimes leave gifts and all these nice things and flowers and stuff. And we was over there, and we was heading from there towards the Aurora Basin.
And that's when we found the rest of his body leaned up against the rock. So?
Really sorry that you had to find your friend like that.
No, it's okay. It happens from time to time.
And after that, what did you guys do?
Oh, I was in a pretty bad mood because I liked Howard a lot. He's very nice to me. But the other fellas didn't know him that well because they just moved in to Tall Trees. That's why I'm taking care of them, is because if they didn't have me or nothing, they could get eaten by cannibals or something. Especially Manuel. He's sort of plump.
Where did Manuel go?
He's outside. You can hear him yelling.
Yeah, I can hear him yelling a lot. 2 seconds.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and find him and speak to him.
Yeah, he's literally right there, screaming in my ear.
Alright, Weller,
can I talk to you?
No, I know. Let's both of us talk real quick.
Be nice to them, Manuel. They're gonna be the ones doing.
Hey, Manuel, I'm gonna speak to you here in a few minutes, just so you know.
Wait, what did I do this?
Nothing. You're.
Call her a pendeja.
No, I'm.
Looks like fun. What? Okay, so Peach is
hang
trying
on.
to take
I know. Hang on. Sir, do you mind? Can you stop for now? Please, thank you. Please stop. Thank you.
Damn, Mitchell was just standing there.
I asked him to stop playing his banjo so I could think.
Oh, okay. Weird, because I didn't hear a fucking banjo, so he must be playing it real shitty like.
Sure. Thank you so much, VP.
Yeah, so evidently,
No, so that is, I'm aware of that, but what we've got right now is we have evidence of maybe 6 people being involved in killing this fella down in Sandy.
Correct.
And that Peaches might have involved the group. It might be that they did this to set her up to get her to Sisika. I mean, we've got. You should look at the report now. We're questioning everyone individually, but it's a very. I mean, she claims she doesn't really remember what happened. She's very drunk at the moment.
Okay, now I'm quite positive that Redding's actually the one who did it.
I'm thinking that he might be too. So when I came here, him and his friends, they were all standing behind the sheriff's office by the medical tents. And after he came up, she said, this lass just admitted that she shot somebody. And I took her into the office and went and started sending telegrams. And then I came back and after he was on the porch, she said, I can't lie. She said that because she wants to get into Sisika. And then she turned him, she said, he's not even going to be there that much longer. I can't lie about it. I feel too bad. But anyways, I noticed that Jonathan, Redshirt, he's all broken up. He's sniffling, he's crying and stuff like that. So I asked him why. And he said that his friend Howard in Tall Trees was dead. That they'd found him up near Aurora Basin. His feet were gone. They thought it was a bear. But my suspicions are that this is not someone he really
inside voices.
My suspicion is that this person he's using as a scapegoat for his feelings because perhaps he's shaken up by being involved in killing his father,
so
which he claims.
I have it on very good information that he was in fact the one to kill him.
You should probably come with us.
Where do you get that information?
That is literally, I would only tell the senior deputy or sheriff. I'm sorry, Mitchell. I know it's kind of hard right now.
No, I know, but we can't do any convictions without actually having stuff like that. So you need to either tell Wayne.
Well, that's what I mean. It's difficult because it's a very dangerous situation, evidently.
But Wayne's here. He's a senior deputy. He's right there.
Is Kavanaugh?
Aye.
Kavanaugh, you a senior again?
No.
Oh, I thought he was. Oh, I thought you were.
Used to be.
Yeah, no. Senior deputy right along.
Why do I need to come with you, Kavanaugh?
Lark. Saint Denis thing happened. You're gonna want to be there, probably.
Okay.
Look.
All right. Well, we can't do convictions if you can't trust just one deputy.
Hold on. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. But the problem is the questioning that I had was very vague.
No. Okay.
The informant basically confirmed it because Winters, can you step away, please?
Sorry, we need to have it. Wait, let's go over.
Whichever one you are.
Let's go over here.
The person that I was talking to was there when it happened.
All right. Okay.
Okay. You got my word on that. When I was questioning them, They said that they weren't even in Saint Denis to find him or to hunt him. It wasn't premeditated or anything like that. Supposedly, he was yelling abuse at Jonathan. Okay, Mitchell, but this information needs to stay to you. Don't write it in a report or anything until I clear it with the sheriff.
No,
I know
I'm
that
just,
makes conviction difficult.
I
and
know it.
everything like
I'm
that.
not quite sure what I'm supposed to do. We typically put this stuff down saying a witness, and this information will be let known to one like that.
Correct. The only difficult part of that is obviously it puts everyone who was there in danger.
Aye, but it looks like there was a lot of people there, and this is something that happened
Correct.
in the middle of a large, big city. So that is other factors that we look at.
Well, look, like I said, I didn't get a formal statement. Okay, I need to do that. I can do that later on if I need to.
Well, I mean,
But
we
there's
need
a whole
that
bunch of other
as
situations.
soon as possible because we've, what on earth?
Okay, well, look, yeah,
No,
look, this is a rock and a hard place, but I reckon Jonathan did it based on, I need to piss. God damn it.
Go. Oh shoot.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah. Yes,
Alright,
they-
Weller's having a headache.
Good to know. Thank you.
He'll be
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
What's going on
fantastic.
as Weller apparently spoke to someone who was there when it happened. He says this person can confirm that Jonathan did it, but he doesn't want to confide the name of the person or any details to anyone who is not a senior deputy or a sheriff. So it makes me hard for me to put together stuff for a conviction.
Okay. I mean, technically, I am, but I'm not. It's a weird place.
I know, but
so yeah.
He apparently
All right,
doesn't trust me to be able to keep the information.
Gotcha. Then I will deal with it.
So, I mean, I guess we can take his word and charge Jonathan, but I'm not sure if the others would get participate, like, without knowing, having a more detailed statement about stuff.
I mean, also,
I suppose we can cut
realistically,
people
this is something that we could sit on.
We can
for
cut
a day.
people loose to continue the investigation, which we might have to do. Alright.
Yeah, I'd personally be fine with that. I can also just see if Weller is willing to tell me.
Well, he said he hasn't gotten an official statement, so maybe he should try and chase that down. So I'm gonna cut everyone loose. We know who they are. We know how to find them, and this is gonna be turned into an investigation.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. All right.
You got 'em.
What?
None of their stories are matching up, and the guy that winters this question.
Hang on. There's people right here. Come here.
The best you can do for now is apply pressure to Jonathan.
So just one sec, we might have had a breakthrough, but what we're going to do if we don't get that stuff before we've got your detailed statement and stuff like that is we're going to cut people loose and turn this into a big investigation.
All right, that's a good idea, because then I can get an official statement. I can clear it with the sheriff.
So we're going to do that.
Everyone who was there away from them.
Go ahead and take care of what you need to take care of, and I'll keep handling this here.
All right, thank you, Mitchell. I'm sorry, but it's just one of those things where there's a whole bunch of stuff.
No, I know.
bunch of
I've
stuff I need to
dealt
talk
with this
about.
sort of stuff before.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, what were you saying about Redding?
According to Jonathan, no, who was it that said it was Hamilton that said he saw Redding in Saint Denis in the back of a carriage, right?
Hamilton. It was Hamilton or Cavan. I'm not quite sure which one, but we've got.
According to Jonathan, he spent all night in tall trees and only came here to play blackjack. He has not set foot in Saint Denis.
So what Willard is saying is that he has spoken to someone who's eyewitness and says that he saw it all happen, that Jonathan's father was slinging insults and screaming at him, that they were down there in Saint Denis and that Jonathan did it. But we don't have enough for a conviction right now because we need to get that full detailed statement, and those names need to go back to senior deputies or sheriff. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to cut everyone loose and we're going to turn this into a full investigation. All right,
All
we're
right,
not
'cause,
gonna be saying to anyone that his father is dead. Okay.
Howdy.
All right. All right. We'll cut him loose. Winters has some pretty damning evidence to add to that too.
Okay. So we
Okay.
might be able to apply pressure to Redshirt.
Uh,
But
let-
I'm gonna cut Peaches loose right now. So
All right.
I've
Do you want
got
to
some
keep?
more information.
You
Do you want
got
to keep
more
Redshirt and Duke in there?
Oh, I was gonna check her hands for gunshot residue. I was gonna look for powder on her hands.
So a couple of things that I've noticed.
Aye.
When we picked him up at the telegram office and walked him over, he didn't have a gun in his holster. But he was wearing his gun belt.
Aye, so I'm wondering if this gun is actually Peach's gun. I
Yeah,
don't
'cause
think
when
she
I-
even really carries a gun normally.
Well, I don't think she does. But when I took Redding's weapons off of him, all he had was a bow and like a knife.
I know. What I'm saying is, I took this gun off Peaches. From my understanding, she doesn't really even carry a gun. And so that's what I'm saying is, I'm gonna go check her hands, and we can check his hands. I'll take some alcohol, swab it, see if I see anything.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that real quick.
Well,
Sorry,
did
did
you
you
have
have
more?
some?
I tell you.
What?
So basically, he brought up he was like, this isn't about the DiCenzos, is it? And I said, no, but curious as to why you might bring them up. And he says, oh, I see them in Saint Denis all the time. I said, okay, well.
He
what-
says he never goes to Saint Denis. He said that he has not been down there for ages.
In 7 years, so he's
He
kind of
hates going to Saint Denis. he says.
kind of going back and forth. Now I specifically saw him in Saint Denis. I said to him, listen, I don't know if you were asleep in the back of that carriage or something, but when I saw you in Saint Denis, you were definitely there. So you want to tell me a bit more about that? And he said, oh, I don't know, I was a bit hung up, I wasn't really paying much attention. I was like, so you were in Saint Denis? He said, yes. I said, okay, well, usually there might be some other things that you can remember. Maybe tell me about where you might have been in Saint Denis. So do you remember hearing any trumpet players? And he said, no, but I do remember there used to be a few that played nearby my dad's house. And I said, oh, well, where does your dad live? And he says, I've not been there for a while, but he stays in one of the houses close by to where the park is.
There's a few parks, though.
Yeah, so I said, all right, is that closer to where the sheriff's office is, or maybe more where the DiCenzos normally stay? And he said, I don't know, but I remember they were building a theatre really close by at the time.
Okay, aye,
When he
that's a
left.
lot. That's a lot. All right, let me go. I'm
I got
still
him to
gonna.
describe the house
I'm
to me as
still
well.
gonna go do this. Check their hands, but I'm gonna let Peaches go here. What about?
Okay. I think she's taking the fall.
I know she is trying to. Let me just handle this real quick. Alright, Peaches, I need you to stick your hands through the bars for me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Saffron? Oh, actually, I'll talk to him.
Alright, Jonathan,
Yeah.
I need to wipe down your hands and stuff. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, freshly bathed. I might not. Gauze has covered both hands in blood, black powder. Aye. What's this blood here on your gloves?
We was all fighting earlier. We wrestled a lot in tall trees.
I noticed. I don't know. We're gonna be probably letting some people go here. Did you have a weapon with you that we need to return?
Yeah, I had a bow and a knife.
What's your name?
I need
Sure.
to talk with you before you do that.
1 second.
So, their stories do not line up whatsoever.
I know. So I was
initially-
literally just about to try and ask him where his gun is, because
Okay.
I got a gun off of Peaches. Peaches is not known for carrying a gun in the first place. I just wiped down her hands. Did not find any black powder residue on her hands, so I do not believe that she fired that gun. I believe that Jonathan very much could have fired the gun, and we've got apparently eyewitnesses saying that Jonathan did it, although that's from Willer and yet to be confirmed.
Buck, I don't believe has fired his weapons either. They're all cold to the touch and don't look to have been fired. However, I can confirm pretty much beyond a reasonable doubt that he was there. His gloves are on the bed over there. They're covered in swamp, just disgustingness, which was also found on the doorknob of the residence.
All right. Well, what I've found, I mean, he's got gunpowder, but he does, you know, hunt and stuff. I took a Schofield off of Peaches. It has been fired one time. Peaches is not known for carrying a gun. I believe that he shot, and then that he gave the gun to her so that she could take the fall to get sent to Sisika.
Well, at this point, I think they're all complicit, and they should also be charged as such. There were 6 sets of footprints there.
Possibly, but
they were all involved.
What we're gonna do right now is we're gonna cut at least her loose. We can cut him loose too, but we're gonna cut at least her loose. This is being turned into a proper investigation. Weller has more information that he needs to chase up.
Okay.
If someone could go out there and get a statement from Manuel, he's lingering around. He was with a group when I initially found them all.
I was thinking really hard about something. Did you check Redshirt's hands?
I did. He's got a lot of dirt and blood and gunpowder and stuff all over his hands. Notably, though, he is recently bathed, which is why his hair is still wet. And I'm watching him right now. He's over there scraping his palms on his knees and stuff. He's acting very anxious, he's acting very anxious. And I didn't kind of either you heard me say this, but he was over there, he was crying when I came up. Asked him why he claimed it was because of his quote unquote friend in tall trees. Which is confirmed by Kavanagh that they were bringing in some bodies that they thought had been attacked by bears during the bank robbery. But it's likely that he's just using this so-called person as a scapegoat to explain his emotional state right now, and that he's really tore up about having just attacked his own father.
Sure. Okay.
But I think that we do need to be diligent, and we need to wait for the additional information from Weller. So I will be letting
awfully small all of a sudden.
Peaches go. Alright, Cookmonger's here. We're getting everyone. Here, you can use this corner to talk.
Where is he?
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, just over in
so
this
I
corner
need
here,
you
pal.
to. No. I need you to come back.
You want to talk to both of them?
Outside.
Okay.
Come outside.
Yeah, one of the other deputies will
No. Weller needs to chase up the information, but also it's one of those things where he's very concerned about protecting the identification, so he won't tell us who told him that information. He wants to only let a sheriff or a senior deputy know.
Okay, well...
Right. So we've got to wait to get that information from him.
I did get information from another individual. I haven't had a chance to put it in a report because it unfortunately got torn up by Maple, I think.
Oh dear.
But we met an individual named he was very strange. I don't quite remember his name, but he said that he saw somebody get shot. Well, he was in the park in Saturday.
Right.
He saw somebody get shot. Ran to where
was this Robbie Gold?
No, this was not Robbie Gold. This was an individual in like a green cloak, very strange looking face. Hamilton might remember his name. He was there with me. But he said he saw somebody in a red shirt flee the area, and then another few individuals run away.
Okay. I think that maybe we probably have enough for a conviction on Redshirt.
I do too, and I think that we have enough for Buck as well, with his gloves matching the
swampy guck and stuff.
Guck, yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go cut Peaches free for now though, because she is trying to take the fall so she gets sent to Sisika. Right now, I'm gonna remove that incentive from her. If we find more information and we think she should be charged something, we'll bring her in later for those charges.
Oh, I won't have to.
Do we know why she wants to go to Sisika?
She
to visit Sam.
Sam Bass, okay.
They were dating or something like that.
I wouldn't worry too much about tracking her down. She'll keep trying to get sent to Sisika.
No, that's what I'm saying. As been instructed that if she does, Rabbit instructed that if she does end up going to Sisika, that she gets taken there and placed into solitary.
What the fuck?
I see what that is.
Howdy. Everything okay?
Just not gonna do that.
All right, Peaches. Need you to stand up and come out here.
Sure. What's your name, sir?
Just Peaches.
Bye, sir.
Take care. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, I hope you do too.
Right, Peaches, come over here, please.
Okay. Hope you feel better, sir.
Thanks.
Here. I'm gonna be fining you for possession of moonshine. One moment. Alright, you've been fined. I'm gonna give you back your weapons. With the exception of this gun, which is being held in evidence for now.
Is that Clementine?
Okay, I don't really like guns anyway.
It depends. Am I wanted?
I don't know. It's Jonathan.
Oh, right. Howdy.
Yeah.
I can give you money for your knife and your throwing knives.
Okay. I ain't got no money, so that'd be helpful.
Wait,
thank you.
I thought that was Rennie.
You don't like bread?
I mean, I don't really want it. You can have it.
I don't know what to give you then. How about meat?
Wait, you can't hold this stuff? Are you not able to hold everything?
No, I can, just fair trade.
Oh, no, I don't. This is your things back, please. I don't want anything.
But Fine if you don't want a fair trade.
It's your things, Peaches.
Okay.
Alright. You need to go home, sober up. Don't be committing more crimes. Peaches, if you go committing crimes, we will be holding you in a cell in the mainland. You will not be going to Sisika.
I know.
Well, I'm just letting you know, so don't be going out and committing crimes trying to go to Sisika.
Not going to. Deputy.
Wait.
Anyways, I know I see her in Blackwater a lot, Jonathan.
Yeah, I don't like.
I know you've got your bow, but usually you've got a sidearm too. What happened to your sidearm?
Yeah. I guess I forgot it.
Where would you forgot it?
Oh, Can I admit to a crime?
Aye, you can.
We were trying to afford the carriage we was using today, so I might have stole some cattle, and we got caught by the fella who owns the ranch, and he wanted $10 per cow, and I didn't have enough money, so I gave him $18.46 in my cattleman.
Jonathan, why are you locked up?
You gave him your cattleman.
We owed him $30, but I only had 18.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Clementine.
Can I see your holster there? Can you hand it to me? Can I take a look at it, please?
Yeah, you got us.
I guess so.
Come out the back.
Jonathan.
I'm just being questioned is all, Clementine.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can you tell Rennie that,
That wasn't Rennie, that was Peaches.
No, I know, but if you have Rennie's telegram, can you tell her that, I don't know if I can hang out right now?
I don't know if she wants to talk to me because she keeps telling everyone that I'm dead.
Oh, that's weird.
Alright, Clementine, we need to talk and stuff, so if you don't mind, leave the porch.
Oh, yes, ma'am, sorry.
Howdy, Clementine.
Here you go.
Howdy, whoever that was.
I wonder if he'll give this to me. What I'm doing, them that was old and weathered and shaped cattleman. Interesting. Alright, here, you can have this back.
Thanks. I got it from another one of my friends.
You got that from one of your friends?
Yeah, I got this whole outfit from my friends.
Recently?
No. I was up in tall trees. I got sent to tall trees when I was 12.
Aye.
So I don't fit in any of the clothing from when I was 12.
Right.
So friends like Howard sometimes let me have their clothes.
Do you mean people that you find dead in tall trees? Is that who you mean?
Hey, Cucamonga.
Did you get this gun belt off of Howard?
No, I got it off someone I think was named Jerry. Or
How-
Gerald, I don't know.
How long have you had this gun belt?
2.5 years. They tried to move into the cabin near our basin.
Alright.
That chap over there had a bit of a intense reaction.
So
when he heard the name, so
where's
his teeth.
as Winter's over there having an interview right now? Where did Winters go?
I think he's. Wait, where is Winters?
Yeah, I believe he was dealing with a gentleman brought in who was needing medical.
Okay. Well, here's what I did. So I asked Jonathan over there why he wasn't carrying a sidearm, and he said that to pay for the carriage that they had to do, they went and they rustled some cattle. So he said, you know, can I admit to a crime? That's the crime that he admitted to. He said that the farmer cut them, and then he demanded $10 per head of the cattle. They didn't have enough money to give him. He had $18, so he gave him his Kettleman revolver, and that's why he apparently has no sidearm. Now, the weapon that I recovered off of Peaches as a Schofield revolver. She claims, and I know this to be true, that she does not normally carry guns. She doesn't really like guns. I didn't give it back to her. She had no gunpowder on her hands. I examined the gun belt that he is wearing, and you know how things carried, how leather shapes to your gun, you know, almost perfectly and stuff like that. The leather of his holster is very distinctly shaped for a Kettleman, not for a Schofield. Now that doesn't make it so that, you know, there's no way that he used the Schofield to shoot him, but that does take a wee bit away from our case. So.
Hey Rip, do me a favor while I go through something from earlier. Can you check the evidence lockups and see if you can find anything marked Peaches?
No, I know, Gold. I'm just, you know.
Because I don't believe a gun was taken off of her.
Off of Peaches when?
Earlier today when the whole shit show happened.
I mean, most likely not.
But if there was, it wouldn't have been returned anyway, so she wouldn't have had a gun to begin with.
I mean,
I'm just trying to
unless
see.
she went and bought one. No, I said that I was keeping the Schofield for evidence, and she said that's alright. I don't really like guns anyway.
Schofield's a rather expensive gun just to use once and toss away.
Also, notably, after I examined the gun belt, Jonathan said that he got that gun belt from his friends. He got all his clothes from his friends, and he said sometimes, you know, because when he moved to Tall Trees, he was 12 and he doesn't fit in the clothes that he wore before. That sometimes friends like Howard allow him to use their clothes. And I said, do you mean people who die out there? And he nodded. So when he's saying that Howard is his friend, he's just meaning that people come out into Tall Trees and get killed, and when we know are his friends. I do not think that there's any emotional attachment to Howard. He's just someone who died out there, and he...
Circumstance.
And he's, like I said, using him as a scapegoat of sorts.
You know, I could try playing the father angle. See if I can get him riled up.
Right, you can? I think it's worth it. I think that we're gonna have enough information to convict him, but anything that we can get additional would be worth it. If you want to have a go at it, maybe start asking about his relationship with his father. And
I'm not gonna straight up ask him. I'm gonna bring up something about my father. And
okay, no. However, you think that might work. I think that you should go for it. Just make sure that you're writing down your findings, and maybe be using separate notebooks than the document we've got, just so we're not accidentally tearing anything up.
Well, I'm just gonna have a one-on-one, man-to-man conversation.
No, that's good. Fine, go ahead and do that.
All right.
You want to go watch Kate?
I'll do.
My TeamSpeak is lagging so bad. It keeps holding open. I have to really watch my little mic indicator and make sure I don't say anything. Otherwise, I'm gonna hot mic all over the place. It's really awful. TeamSpeak is just being trash.
I don't really know too much about the whole situation, but
it's fine.
If
the
you,
general rundown.
If you read, if you look over, it's very complicated. Here, come over here in the corner.
I've had worse days.
And try to help you. Okay.
Do you know whose gloves these are on the bed as well?
I believe that they're Manuel's or Book. They said his name is Book, I think.
Well, I had a bottle of moonshine next to him as well, so.
I threw that down.
Oh, you did?
I took that off. Okay, I was putting it there on the bed for a reason, so that it would come get cleaned up and taken away. I took that off of Peaches. But we should just get rid of it because it's junk in here, Long story short, Peaches has been trying to get herself arrested and taken into Sisika all day. And she basically, after we found this fella dead down in Sunday, she came up and she said that she had shot him. Questioned her.
That's gotta be
nothing's
tough.
really adding up. Nothing's adding up from anyone. What we do know is that the person down there in Sunday shot was Jonathan Redding's father. And he was over there in the group discussing it with Peaches, and he was emotionally shaken up. And I asked him why. He said it was because someone was killed in Tall Tree. It's just one of the people who goes out there and gets killed by wildlife and stuff, almost every day. I think that's an emotional scapegoat, and it's not actually why he's broken up. Peaches had a gun on her that has one bullet fired. She does not have any gunpowder residue on her hands. We have witnesses that say that Redshirt was the one who shot his father. He's like I said, it's very, there's a lot of details. We've recovered a lot of details. You're gonna have to look at the files to really understand it all. Otherwise, I'm just broken record here.
All right. So it seems with
I don't think my dad knows him a lot.
Peaches trying to get into Sisika to see Sam. She's trying to take the fall, and it underlying issue with Jonathan.
We think that he murdered his father.
Yeah.
I tried to.
Jonathan, I need you to keep your voice down a wee bit, please.
Okay.
Okay. Any progress so far?
Alright, well, one, take a step back, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. I'll examine Redshirt's gun belt to see what gun was normally carried in it. You know how leather molds to your piece and stuff like that? It does not match the creases that you'd expect from a Schofield. It does match a Kettleman. He claims that he regularly carries a Kettleman. He claims that the reason he no longer has the Kettleman is because he got caught rustling cattle and the farmer demanded $10 per head back, and he used the gun partially to pay for that, and that's why he doesn't have it. So
he just tossed it in the swamp somewhere.
I mean, he's claiming this about the farmer. So I mean, I guess what you could do is try and investigate that from the farmer. That is a line of question we could pursue. But,
yeah.
I don't know, I can. We might have to cut him loose and pursue this later.
Okay.
On that.
Has he been informed about his father's passing?
No, we have made sure not to inform him that specifically.
Okay.
That we know.
I think. So I was the one who put in the report not to tell him until he was in an office. I think it might be worth a shot. Just watch his reaction carefully.
Okay, well, right now, Claymore is trying to have a discussion with him about his own father and see what sort of reaction he gets out of him and stuff like that. I believe. Oh, another thing, he was going over in detail when I was examining the gun belt. He said that he got all his clothes off his friends. When I pressed further, his quote-unquote friends that he's talking about is that he essentially scavenges clothing off the people who get killed out there in tall trees. And Howard was one such of these people.
He's still going.
So Howard is not someone who he is actually emotionally attached to in any way. I believe that his display of emotion is about killing his father, and he's just not admitting it. So it might be very worth it to go in and bring that up with him. So I'd suggest that you go over there, you listen to that conversation, you figure out when to present that.
Sure.
Okay.
Could I have
I'm
somebody
going
over
off
there
duty.
just keeping a good eye on him? I'm not real good at reading people's faces.
You're going off to Willer?
Especially with
Yeah,
the
Lark
mask
got
over his
attacked in
face.
Saint Denis, so that's a whole
Wait,
other scenario.
Lark
by
did?
some- Correct.
What on earth? What?
So we're going
Who
off
was-
duty. Some fella came in asking for bandages. He's been known to cause problems throughout the day. We caught Pearly chasing him this morning, but he escaped on rooftops. Wasn't
Was it-
seen again. He went up to. He talks about himself in third person.
God damn it! That's the fella who saw
What's his name?
Redshirt.
Joel or
Lou,
Joe
I think.
Or some, I don't know. He's fucking. I'll remember it later, but yeah, he was referring to himself in third person. So I'm gonna go spend time with Lark, and then right before she goes to bed, probably get a statement and put a wanted up for him.
I think I know where he is. If
He
like to
lives
go
on
after
the
him.
rooftops, I believe, in that little rabbit hole, I reckon. The one
No,
you gotta
he's
throw
in
yourself
the
through.
he's in the park.
Okay,
That's where I
well,
met him, and he
regardless-
said that he
Because
was
you're
Lark.
saying that
attacked, and
because
I'm-
he's one of the ones who saw this happen, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, regardless, I'm gonna go off duty with
Uh-huh.
Lark, spend time with her, make sure she's all good. Okay, I'm sure you folks, if you need me, telegram me, and I can be on. I'll probably be on throughout the later hours as well
Mhm.
when she's gone to bed. Okay, so if anyone needs assistance, just send me a telegram.
Right.
All right.
Alrighty. Have fun, folks, because it sure as hell don't look like it. Positivity. Should we all do some breathing exercises?
Yeah,
I mean,
let's work on that.
we're getting lots of evidence, so it's all
Okay,
coming
that's
to a head here, I think.
All right. Well, look.
Right. I'll come stand by when you do your.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll
fun.
probably be gone. I'll probably be gone by the time you're back, but we'll see.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I might not come back. We'll see what happens.
Alright.
But good night. Stay safe. See you tomorrow.
Rest up.
Still thinking about my drunk.
I mean, he's still your father.
Howdy. That man ain't my father.
What do you mean?
When my mom passed,
I know. I think this is pretty interesting, guys.
he didn't like to look at me no more. He's always yelling at me, calling me a pussy because I'm crying. He packs up all my things, all my books. Shoves him into his carriage one night. Pays a woman off the street $50 to be my nanny. Sends me off to this land he bought in tall trees. Four days later, that wagon ain't coming back.
We need some Birds LA Noir sounds. Light up the hot mic.
He sent me out there to become a man. He says to be more like him. That man sent me to hell. Every good person I ever met out there died. Ripped apart. bones cracking, flesh roasted. Hearing those fucking bastards laugh, feast on everyone who ever gave a damn.
You blame all that on your father?
That man ain't my father. My father's a tall trees. I ain't learned nothing from him. I learned all I need in that forest. I learned how to survive. He want to get rid of me? Like he got rid of my mom? And he's gonna have to try fucking harder. Cause I ain't going nowhere.
So that he got rid of your ma? What do you mean by that, Jonathan?
I'm always home every night at 7. Every night. She wanted to be a writer. She wanted to write books. Teach me to write. Teach me to read. I would read stories with her. One night she don't come home. She don't come home that day, the next day, the day after that. They find her floating in the water. Someone
think your
drowned
father
in that
did it?
pond near... I don't think it. I'm not stupid.
No one's saying that you're stupid, Jonathan. I've never thought you're stupid. It sounds like you've had a very difficult life. When stuff like this happens, it can be very hard to cope. You start feeling anger for stuff that's happened, and you want to blame it on someone, and you know, maybe it is the people who are at fault. And it's understandable that you'd want to do something about that, Jonathan.
Growing up like that.
Okay for a
All
chat
that
winners.
you had to deal with. You must have so much anger inside of you because of it. Nobody to talk to about it.
And when people are angry and stuff like that, they do stuff, they make mistakes, they do stuff they wouldn't normally do. Or they do stuff that they've always wanted to do. And it's hard to say that anyone else in the same position wouldn't do the same. Do you understand what I'm saying, Jonathan?
Yeah.
What really happened when you were down in Saint Denis, Jonathan? Tonight?
I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know I was still alive.
You wanted to know who was still alive?
I wanted him to know I was still alive.
By him, do you mean your father?
Or the man that you don't call your father.
Or that man, aye. Wait, do you want us to call him something else? What do you want us to call him?
A bastard.
Alright, so that bastard. Can you tell us what happened with him? You said that you want him to know that you're still alive.
I went to go prank him, like we do sometimes, and I put some animal fat on the floor on the floor. I wrote Redshirt in mud on the wall.
Oh snap! You must miss that. Right.
I went to the backyard. I went in the shed. She used to write in there, and
what the hell is gonna be on it?
all her little books and everything used to be in there. And there's nothing but horses and horse shit.
And I'm assuming that made you feel very angry, very sad, right? But
Yeah,
he'd gotten rid of the memories of your mother.
he didn't even care.
And see how that would be very, very upsetting. Manuel, I'm gonna let you outside right now. Oh, I'm sorry, did I get your name wrong?
No. I've been told to wait here. He was about to talk to another law and told me to wait patiently here.
Okay, alright.
See.
Sorry. So that he didn't care. He got rid of the memories of your mother. What is this, a picture of her?
No, it's a picture of the bastard. And with women.
Let's see. You found this at the house?
On the wall. Like he was showing it off.
And so did you go to speak with him about it?
I shot his horses.
You shot the horses? Did he hear that happen?
Yeah.
What happened next, Jonathan?
I was in the yard. And I see this thing walking up to me, hobbling up to me. The bastard I feared my entire life. The man who used to beat me, call me names. I took out my gun and I just wanted him to leave. He wasn't nothing. He was just an old man. Just an old decrepit thing. I just assumed he'd be strong forever. But he wasn't. He didn't even recognize me. He said, "What are you doing hiding behind a mask? I've been in wars, you know. I've seen a bunch of people die around me. You think I'm scared of a man with a gun?"
Why?
He didn't even recognize his own son.
Did something happen? Did he come at you? That just hurt even more.
I took my bandana off.
Aye.
Just so he could see. There wasn't no remorse in his eyes. There wasn't nothing.
Why?
He looked back at me and he said, "Wow. That's a surprise." I expected your brother, but not you.
Alright. At your discretion.
The weakling, come on back then.
And you still had your gun out at this point?
I
That's...
put it down.
You put it down? Jonathan?
Yeah. He laughed. He laughed at me.
Laughed at you?
He said that if it was my brother, my brother would have shot him already. That's what a real man would have done.
What happened next?
He asked if he learned the lesson he was trying to teach me. And then he said, obviously not. If you're holding that gun like a limp dick in your hand.
Sorry, I'm sure those words stunk really bad, that they hurt really bad.
Okay. Well, what we can do then, if you are desperately needing to go, what we can do is take your telegram number.
I looked at him.
And ask you to come back in just to answer a few more questions tomorrow.
But I didn't see him.
You were to think your mother, your brother.
What I don't want to happen though.
I saw the tall trees.
Locked in here with nowhere to go, and no one's here. You know.
I saw.
All right.
I saw all the people that I met, all the people that wanted to move into the tall trees, that wanted to make a life out there. I saw all of them. I saw all the bastards all the cannibals out there too. I seen them all in that van.
Winter's gonna have a wee chat with you over in the corner.
Aye.
I look at my paw and I
Feelings like that are terrible, Jonathan. They can make us do things that we would never normally do. I understand.
I thought I was gonna feel better. I said I'll show you what I learned in the tall trees, old man. I hit him across the face with the butt of my Kettleman. I heard his bones crack. I just wanted to knock him out. I just wanted him to feel some of the pain. And he wouldn't go down. He was still standing and he tried to get back up and
And what, Jonathan?
I made sure he stayed down.
How did you do that, Jonathan? Did you use a bullet?
I put him down like the rabid dog he was.
That must have been very, very hard for you, Jonathan. What I need to know from you now, because we're trying to understand exactly what happened, and I feel for you genuinely, Jonathan. I think I've told you. You know, you think I don't like you. I don't really mind you. I think that you're misunderstood, that you've had a very hard life. But I need to know how that bastard ended up in that park in the gazebo.
Hey Manuel, do you want to step outside?
Why was he found there?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know what to. I didn't know what to do.
Right.
I asked for help.
From your friends who were there? Were they there with you?
No, they was trying to talk with the DiCenzos. Because I met them in Sisika and they said they would give us a job.
Okay. So you went and you got your friends to help?
No.
Then what?
Some guy off the street.
Wait, what did you do?
He was still my dad, sorta. I thought.
Let me just make sure this door's locked. Yeah, it is.
I thought the law would find him sooner.
You moved him to the park?
I asked some people what I should do, and they said put him somewhere that's easy to find, and move him from the backyard.
Okay. Oh. So, I need you to tell me, Jonathan, and I know this is hard, and this is painful for you, and I really appreciate you telling me as much as you have now. When you put him down, you made sure that he wouldn't be getting back up. Was that just hitting him, or did you shoot him? I need to know. What happened to the gun?
I shot him.
You shot him. Where did you shoot him?
Shot him in the head.
Alright. And the Kettleman that you used to do this, what happened to it? Because you told me before that you gave it to a farmer because he was wanting money back because you were rustling his cattle. Is that true, Jonathan?
No.
Okay. What happened to the Kettleman?
I threw her in the pond.
Which pond? The one by the sheriff's office?
Same one where my mom was found.
Is that the same one?
He admitted to it, you know.
He admitted to it?
Him and the others.
Jonathan, can you do you know why Peaches was saying that she might have shot the man?
Yeah.
Why is that?
We just met her. She said her name is Irene.
Okay.
She was really sad, and she saw I was sad, and we're just gonna go drinking and be sad together, I guess. And she said that she really wanted to go to Sisika because her boyfriend or someone is in there, and apparently they're not so well.
So you thought you had a way to help her out?
I wanted some good to come of this, at least. A cannibal dies in the woods. That means people safe, right? That means some people ain't gonna get eaten. But an old man dead in the park.
So sad. We have to charge him murder.
That don't mean shit.
Or maybe manslaughter. Alright, Jonathan. Can you stay sitting right here? You can speak with Kate if you want to. I need to talk with Winters and Claymore. First off, I think we can just let his friends go.
Yeah, we can let them loose.
Can you both let them loose real quick, and then I need to discuss with both of you.
Sure.
I'm not sure.
I believe it was it not you that brought him in? Potentially Winters. Who was outside with me then?
Do you know who brought the kid in and took his stuff?
I don't. I'm sorry.
What did you have on you?
Tomahawks, a cattleman, and a knife.
I have his things. I can get him to him.
I was ripped. That was who it was. I've got something to pass to you, by the way, Mitchell.
Alright, what's that?
Here's your canteen back as well.
Are you handing me stuff? Or... Oh, okay. What?
Give me 1 second.
Is that him and his father?
There you go.
I think so, yeah. It was on Mr. Redding's person when we were in the doctor's office. I thought it's something you might want to have, just given the circumstances, or something that at least you might want to use.
I don't think he'll want
I don't
it.
think he'll want it. I don't think he'll want it.
Yeah,
we're letting him go outside.
Where'd Winters go to?
I think he went to take him outside and give him his stuff back. He'll be right back in.
I know. He deserved it, Jonathan.
See, they know.
Good work, Saffron.
Well, it wasn't just me, it was everyone. It's worked on this. Might have it, but it doesn't feel too good, does it?
No, but we have to hit him with at least 2nd degree.
I know. I think we're gonna leave it at that for tonight. I just went to discuss this with Winters, so I want Winters here so that we can all discuss this together.
Are we processing Jonathan?
Once we talk with Winters.
Right, okay.
We're gonna discuss it.
Sorry, I didn't
Well,
catch that.
Cucamonga, just on his way out, was like he deserved it, Jonathan.
Yeah. Aye, we're
Aye.
They all know exactly what happened. They were all there.
Aye, so we might have to. I'm not gonna be able to do tonight, but we might have to hit them with some sort of aid and abetting or something like that. But I'd almost rather not to, given the circumstances around this. That's why we need to all discuss it. And we need to put our findings and maybe get an opinion of seniors or something.
I know that it's a really sensitive situation, especially for Jonathan.
Why?
But they still helped to kill someone and cover it up. Like, they might be feeling hurt and stuff today, but like that does not excuse.
No,
like,
no, I know. I'm not. Well,
I know you're
just,
not saying
can
that.
Are you talking very quietly?
Very quietly, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just given what he said, is it might not be that they were really covering it up. What he was trying to do was trying to help Paige just get to Sisika.
Right.
And so they moved the body over to the gazebo because he wanted the body to be found. He didn't want it to be left where it was.
Yeah.
It's, but getting out of the others, you know, that might be harder.
So
that's
I've
going to be
got
part
quite
of
a
the
lot out of
investigation.
Manuel so far.
Okay, good. Alright, so we need to make sure that we're keeping track of all those findings. Because what I'm saying is we might just have to track them down later and charge them. Maybe with aid and abetting. I'm not quite sure yet.
We got the confession from.
We have a full confession from Jonathan. I just wanted to where'd Winters go? He was right here.
I think he's outside. I think he was dealing with the
escorting.
Winters, are you still out there?
Rip, can you go grab Winters?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm finding a little bit strange, you're all telling me that they, like, so when I spoke to Jonathan and then when I spoke to Manuel after, they told me that they met Peaches back here in Rhodes. But right after it had happened, I went looking for around the area. I didn't see anyone in the gazebo. I went around all the little houses trying to find things, crying out to see if anyone could hear me, if they were shouting for help or whatever, but I think Winters had already found the guy. Regardless though, after that I went up by the Taylors. Peaches was walking down the street away from the Taylors. She clocked me with binoculars, spun around real quick and went into the alleyway through to the barber shop. I went into the barber shop and she was changing kind of tying her hair up, and I think she was getting a little quick trim as well for her hair.
She was looking a little bit different than she normally does.
Yeah. So she was definitely in Saint Denis, so and it was right after it too, like literally within 10 minutes.
What he says that he saw her and she was feeling sad, and he went down. I think they went down to get a drink and they got to speaking, and he heard that she wanted to go to Sisika, and he wanted to turn the bad thing of killing his father into something a wee bit better by helping her with that. Because she was carrying a gun. She was carrying a gun, a Schofield, with a single bullet fired. She doesn't typically carry a gun. I've got the gun on me right now.
Right.
But, you know.
Is there anything distinguishing about it, or is it just
It's
a
Schofield.
stock scope?
It's just a Schofield. I don't. I can take a look at it. I don't think there's too much. No, it looks stock to me.
No markings or etchings?
No.
Okay.
That's definitely.
But yeah, we can go after his friends for aiding and abetting, but
Aye.
we got a full confession from him.
So, Winter's, I'm not quite sure everything that I heard, but we got a full confession from him. He detailed a long story about the abuse he suffered at his father. He believes that his father killed his mother and admitted to it, and he went to go there and vandalize and prank the house, and he got into a confrontation with his father in the backyard, which I'm assuming we haven't found that crime scene. He apparently went to the shed back there.
We have, yes.
We did.
Yeah, me and Winters found it.
He described writing his name Redshirt on a wall. He described going inside a shed and shooting all the horses that he had kept back there.
Yeah.
Okay,
There
so
was
we
also, There was also kind of the slimy stuff that was on the
Animal
floor.
fat.
And,
it was animal fat on the floors.
It's the.
So he said that he got into.
There was also this on the door.
He got into a
It was on the door of the
confrontation.
house.
His father stood there taunting him, saying, oh, I wasn't expecting to see you survived. I would have expected your brother. And he said that he pointed the gun at him, and then he lowered it, and then his father said, well, that just proves my point. If you were your brother, he would have shot me with it like a real man, or something along those lines. And then he hit him across the face with the gun. He heard the bones crack, he says. But he wasn't finished yet, so he made sure to end it with a bullet to his head.
Right, okay.
And then later, he met up with Peaches, and he wanted to help her get to Sisika, so they moved the body to the gazebo so that she could frame herself for killing him there.
Right. And they met her in Rhodes, is that right?
Then I can't believe that. You could try and clarify that with him.
That's not a crucial detail. I think we have enough anyway.
Right. So down. Aye.
Prior to the fella that, the smaller fella, I'm not sure of his name. I'm thinking he's the Cucamonga kid, right?
I think that's correct.
Okay.
As
was he
left.
told as he left that Jonathan was being arrested? Because he told me that Jonathan killed his dad.
Did he? No, as he was walking out, I didn't know if he was told anything, but he walked over to Jonathan, he laid his hand on his shoulder before he walked out the door. He said, don't worry, Jonathan, he deserved it. And then he walked out.
They might not have been there. He might have told them afterwards.
There was 6
yeah, but they still
so this is what I'm saying is we need to make sure this is a proper investigation, and we need to try and track them down and get, figure out whether or not they're going to get aided and abetted.
Do you want me to make a start on the investigation paperwork now? I can just turn the incident report
I
into an
think that
investigation.
just turning the incident into the investigation would probably be most appropriate. We need someone to.
Yeah.
I'm
Winters had
very
said to me
tired.
to do
I'm
that
supposed to
earlier.
go to sleep here soon.
Okay.
Or I should have. But
What I can do is I can make a start on the turning the incident into investigation. I can put all the stuff in there from my questioning with Manuel and my questioning with Jonathan as well. I'll let you all know once it's updated, and then whoever's questioned anyone or has any more information can just add to it.
all right. Here's what I'm
Sounds
going
good.
is we could charge him with vandalism. We can charge him with animal cruelty. We can charge him with second-degree murder. I guess we have to charge him with all
Second
those.
degree?
Sorry?
Is it second degree?
He didn't go there with the intent to kill him. It happened in the heat of the moment.
It was exactly that much is very clear to me, is that it's second degree. If his father had, if he had said that his father had attacked him, I would even put it down to manslaughter.
Right. Okay.
But no, in this case, his father was simply taunting him. It's a very clear case of second degree, in my opinion.
Okay.
I agree.
I think for the animal cruelty and the you said vandalism as well.
Aye.
I think what we could do is we drop those, both of those charges for him being as complacent as he has been, and also, he's been here for a long time.
Aye, and the extreme trauma. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna include them on the charge sheet, but I'm not gonna charge for it.
Yeah.
What I want to do is I want to give him attempted murder and 2nd degree. Well, aye, we're gonna be taking a Sisika.
I mean,
we are gonna be taking a
yeah,
Sisika, but we're gonna be marking it down quite a bit. But we are gonna take a Sisika.
Once I sat down with him and got him to open up,
this
pretty
is a
much
case.
told us
This is a case of murder, and it, you know,
Mhm.
we have to for something like this. So
Okay. Do you want to do arrest stuff then, and I'll do investigation for the paperwork? Or are you having
no,
to go right now?
I'll just copy it and I'll make an arrest report on it, and then we can get him on the road.
Okay. Well, you write up the arrest report. We could get him moving. Claymore, Rip, and I can get him transported.
Unless you want to
Sure,
be part
sure.
of the
I would just,
transport.
no. I would like to go to bed. I would just like to go and discuss the charges with him, real quick.
Yeah, I'll get the wagon ready.
Compassionately, aye.
Yeah.
Sounds it.
Alright. Jonathan.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna go fill my canteen real quick.
I really do appreciate you talking with us tonight and be willing to share what happened and the things that led up to it. You don't understand that because you did kill him. We do have to charge you with murder tonight. It's 2nd degree murder. It's a lot less severe than a 1st degree murder charge. And we are going to be lightening your sentences given all the circumstances around it. I just want to help you understand that. And I'm very sorry for everything that happened and that it came to this. It's a horrible situation on all sides.
We will be including everything that's happened in our report to the marshals, so hopefully they're more lenient with
It
the
won't be a martial sentence. It won't be.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be a shorter Sisika stay, but they're gonna get you transported, and I'm gonna finish up your paperwork. I'll have it sent over.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And we're sorry you went through all of that.
Alright, you can all take him. Make sure he's got some good food stuff to take over there with him. Anything else he needs.
Aye, sure. I've actually got a couple of wolf steaks on me, so I'll cook those up for you too. Aye, sure.
Just making
Saffron, one
some
more thing.
Aye.
Plans.
To let me mute,
I
please.
can take care of this since I'll be up for a while, but I am going to put out a wanted report for Peaches for aiding and abetting a major criminal. I think that one's pretty cut and dry.
Okay, aye, that's fine.
You know.
I would like to figure out where the gun came from and stuff. Here, I'm gonna give it to you because I'm gonna go into bed here soon, so you can figure out what you want to do. I thought that this might be the murder weapon, but it's clear it's probably not. Oh wait, that's mine. Never mind. Hang on. Give it back.
Oh, okay.
Give it back.
I'll give it back.
Hey, Saffron.
Aye.
I think
you said he won't be facing martial time.
No.
2nd degree murder is 400 days minimum.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at
Yeah.
the wrong. I was looking at the wrong charge.
I just took a look at the penal code. But
No,
I'll tell him that we'll try to
got-
get the marshals.
Hang on. Not take this bleeding gun from me before I lose my mind. Sorry, I'm very tired. No, you're correct. I looked at attempted for some reason. I don't know why. Because that's what I was thinking. I was gonna mark it down to 300 even. With everything.
Yeah, it'll still be
No,
marshals
I
time.
know.
Okay.
I'm saying is I'm gonna mark it down to 300. I know it's gonna be Marshall's time. So
Right.
apologies. Just let him know that Deputy Mitchell's sleep deprived and didn't he say the correct thing there. But it's
I
gonna
will.
be a shorter sentence than he would typically expect.
I will. I'll also let him know that we'll try to get the marshals to be more lenient on him. So, with considering everything he's gone through.
Aye. Alright, I'll get that.
One more
Sorry?
thing. This draws into question who's sending this off to the marshals.
Well, I'm handling the arrest paperwork right now. I've got to put this together. So, what is happening over there? What is he doing?
He's emptying some of his pockets.
Okay. Why?
He has a bunch of weird stuff in there. Campfire kits and all that.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
It's all fine. It's all
That's
fine.
fine. Alright. Whoever. I'll send the paperwork. Just send him to the 9s when you get there. Okay. And it's gonna be it's gonna be 300. So I'll just do that paperwork. I'll get it done now. You can add the details later if you think it needs to be added. But I'm gonna get that done and send that off to the marshals.
All right, we're just waiting for the
Sounds
cadet
good.
to come back with the
Right.
food.
All right.
We're sending him off with some real food, not that stuff they serve.
Oh my goodness. This has been a nut. I mean, that's crazy, guys. This is pretty good. Solid RP from Hoot, by the way. If we could get
I know.
a shout out for Hoop. That's cool. Very cool story that he gave us tonight. Oh my goodness. What's the date? Man, where did we actually bring him in? I'm down to linking that back to, oh man, yeah, maybe. That makes me even sadder. And that made me feel so dirty because I was using, like, it was genuinely sympathetic, but that's also something that real police interrogators do, is they minimize how severe something is to the suspect in order to get them to open up about it and admit to it. You know, saying, you know, I understand, you know, that must have been really terrible for you. You know, sometimes emotions like that make us do things that we wouldn't normally do, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, what was the other chart of vandalism? 35. Okay. I mean, I don't consider that really a dirty word in the same way. It just means, yeah, it's a little bit different. Sorry to be so shocking. Context matters. Five. Right, Redshirt said that he went to Saint Denis and decided he wanted his father to know he was still alive, so he vandalized his property, going to the shed where his since deceased, apparently murdered by his father, mother used to do her writing. He saw that all traces of her had been removed and replaced with horses. He shot the horses, which drew the attention of his father, drawing them into an altercation in the backyard of his father's house. After being goaded, Jonathan Redshirt Redding shot his father dead, later moving into the gazebo near the theater to help Peaches to try and go to Sisika by letting her take the blame for the murder. I think that is everything. I think that's... And I wrote up here, Redshirt was brought in for questioning following the murder of his father in Saint Denis. After extensive questioning, he admitted to having done the deed. Redshirt claims his father had murdered his mother years ago before sending him and his brother to live in tall trees, and essentially that he had suffered such much mental abuse and trauma from him over the years. The deputies involved in solving this case would like to request that the marshal's office exercise some degree of leniency in this case, given the apparent extreme emotional trauma suffered by Redshirt that drove him to this horrible act. In his confession, he described being goaded by his father, that when he saw him for the first time in 7 years, his father didn't initially recognize him, but then said that he was surprised to see it was him and not his brother that had survived living in tall trees all this time. Redshirt describes getting angry and drawing his gun at his father, but then lowering it as they spoke, to which his father goaded that had he been his brother, he would have already been a man and shot him on the spot. We hope these details would be taken into consideration in the final sentencing. Which is what prompted Redshirt finally to act. Okay. Well, I think I have done my stuff. I look so aggressively law in this white shirt. Oops. Even without my badge on. Oh no, I hate this code. I need to update this outfit without the code. Alright, I'll finish the arrest report. I'm going to bed.
Right, okay. Enjoy your rest.
Or I didn't really finish it, I'll just put a wee summary underneath.
Right, I'll add to it with what I can. I've got the investigation pretty much done and dusted here. I just need to get it updated, and that's all.
Alright, that sounds good. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good sleep.
Good work tonight. Speed ran that murder case. Boy, took a few days. I mean, we actually had people there giving us the information, giving us the whatever. That was nuts, though, huh? I didn't expect that we would get that much. Uh-huh. It was really cool. I mean, and it's still not fully solved. Right, we've got to, you know, deal with stuff, but I know, it was really great. had to message the support bot with details. Yeah, he, you know, you feel like Redshirt's is kind of a goofy character, but he's actually got a really deep story behind him, which is really cool. And we got to see it all tonight, and Hoop played it really well. He let our investigative, you know, interrogation stuff work. He did a really good job. I think there's a lot of people kind of sitting on the edge of their seats trying to see what we'd piece together, which is cool. Yeah, well, I think lots of times the way men try and talk about traumatic things is when they talk about it, they minimize it. They try and minimize the effect it has on them. Which, you know, is something he kind of did. So they'll say stuff with a certain kind of callousness. Because they don't want it to affect them. They don't want to show that it affects them. They don't want to admit it. But you can hear it in their voice. It breaks at the end. There's a false push to try and make the voice rise to show that they don't care as much as they really do, but you know it's fake. Yeah, he did a really good job. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, check my telegrams real quick before going off.
Hi there.
Howdy. And this is where we get kidnapped by Thorne. Oh my goodness. Stop, computer. Why?
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Kitty Cat, thank you for the follow. Is Hoop streaming right now? Because if he is, I'd like to give him a raid for that all that RP. He's just getting off. No! He's raiding Tyne. Okay. Maybe we'll raid Tyne too. Oh, wait, my snorty doggy. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream tonight, and I'll see you again tomorrow night. Go give Tyne and Hoop some love, because I'm sure Hoop will be in there, still chat. So, good night.